And we are live. What is going on, everybody? And it takes it forever now for us to show where people, if you got people watching or not.
Maybe because it's using a different program and going over, so it's like a delay.
Ooh, I probably need to pull up the YouTube chat. What's going on, Kittenville, Bubba, Gallagade? Got a few people in there. I should have been more prepared.
Yeah. Well, let me see if I can set up my camera so I can show what I'm working on.
No problem.
Sean's cooking in the back, so he's gonna be making a long. You hear pots and pans crashing. That's
we're good as long as he makes dinner for all of us.
Oh.
What's up, dude? Jude Flash Pants.
Flash. Oh.
All right, Gallagade. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Getting Mel says, Hoosier, I got to build your Chevy for yours and Erica's Siegfried. Have at it, buddy. It's been so long since I built it, I couldn't tell you how I done it. Oh, as the title says, I'm going to be building the Santa Fe train engine, but I'm too cheap to pay. I don't think the last time I looked at one used was $13 for the train base. So I'm going to make mine out of plates.
That's not cheap. That's smart. All right. Let's see. This one. Whee. Alrighty.
Bubba says Disney Plus seems to be a hit in this house. Declan is now watching the 1969 movie, The Love Bug.
Yeah, Bubba, we got it the other day, and I felt like I just didn't know where to start because there's so much stuff on there.
So I bought. We knew he was getting Disney Plus. So I bought one of those, what are they, Roku or whatever. I ordered one of them off Amazon so we can watch it in the bedroom. And then the 75-inch TV I bought last year, we tried to put the app on it. Won't let us put the app on it. So I had to buy another Roku thing. It got shipped today. It arrived today, so 2 bedrooms, the living room, and I went to my wife's work today, and they all had our Disney Plus going.
Yeah, we have all Apple stuff, so I just have my little Apple TV guy plugged in to whatever TV. But it's just like, since Disney owns Fox, it has all the original X-Men and like the 90s X-Men and everything. So I didn't know where to start. So I just started with the A's, and I'm just gonna go through the alphabet with the movies.
Bubba said, anyone get the registration info for Philly Brick Fest 2020? I've got emails the last 3 days.
Oh, let me go let the pups back in. Be right back.
Bubba uses Chromecast. So we was going to do something on our living room TV where we just stream it from our phones, and they still wouldn't accept it. So I was like, damn it, order another one, babe. So yeah, I think I seen something on the news today. In 2 days, they sold 10 million subscriptions. And of course, me being who I am, I had to get the plus. That way I got ESPN and whatever else went with it. Oh, flashing them. They don't get it till like March. He said he unsubbed from a couple of people, so I don't see spoilers. What's going on, Trick or Brick?
Yeah, because we have certain shows we like to watch. So I don't know. Yeah, but it's still right now. It's still cheaper than cable. So
I think we got Netflix, we got Hulu, and we got Disney Plus, and then I think Charity's wanting to get that what you was talking about, Haley, the Apple thing.
that one's really good. Because I think that one's like $5.99 or four. I know it's under $6, but we were watching the Jason Momoa's, the one that he's in, called SEE. And we watched the first couple episodes, and that one's really good. The interesting move that they spaced it out, so it's like every Friday you get a new episode. So it's kind of smarter than their end, because it keeps people going back to it instead of just sitting and binge watching it in one weekend and be done with it.
So what's that show everybody flipping out on?
The Star Wars one?
Yeah.
The Mandalorians? Yeah, that one's really good too.
BR's in the green room.
Has an interesting to see where they go with it. So.
What's going on, BR?
Santa Fe, eh?
Yeah. Too cheap to pay the money for the red train base.
That's genius. I wouldn't say cheap, I'd say genius. What up, dude?
That's what Haley said.
So you building two of them or one of them?
We'll build two.
Genius. Pure genius. Don't you already have some? Don't you already have some? Now you're building more. Okay.
I have two. I got one that's original. And then I got
originality.
I got one that was gave to me, and it was missing the top, everything on the top and everything on the bottom. So I replaced it with light blue gray parts instead of the old gray.
How's it look? It look better with it?
Hold on, I'll grab it.
It looks exactly the same. Crusty stickers here on this guy.
When's your mom get back?
Very good, Sunday.
$101.81. What set is that? Let me see the Santa Fe. I can't. You can't even tell the difference. Actually, it looks pretty good.
Well, so what I did, any of the old gray that didn't have a sticker,
Yeah.
I replaced with new gray,
Yeah.
and then I just left the stickered ones with the old gray.
Doesn't look that bad. Eiffel Tower. Ooh, I had one of those to build, and that's a fun build. I built half of it and took it apart.
So I want to have a couple that match. So
Did y'all see the new Bricks on the Dollar, the t-shirt?
Look, octane gasoline, huh?
Yeah. The new
Nice.
t-shirt.
that one might pique my interest.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. It's just a little logo on the side, so.
Simple and effective.
So did you build the other one already, BR? Did you finish it in your stream?
I did 45 minutes. No, look, I can just plow through all these parts with it. Clear away.
I don't know how you all build so long fast.
Maybe it's some young eyes. I don't know.
Grab some more parts. BR, did you bite on the Disney Plus?
I mean, you can get a free trial, but no, I did not activate my free trial yet. Haley is on mute. I don't know if she knows that. Just sorting. Pro move.
Stomach says, will Mayfield or OBJ do something tonight? I think the Browns are playing on the Thursday night game.
Who they playing? That's what I had asked them. I guess it doesn't matter who they're playing. There's Browns. I don't think they're going to be unless they're playing the Dolphins. I don't think they're playing the Dolphins. Though. The Steelers. Oh, that could be a good game. I think in order for them to win, they will have to do something tonight. How's that?
I should have set the DVR. Tricker Brick says, does the Disney thing operate the same way as Netflix, or do you need some sort of Disney box to plug in?
So you can, on your smartphone, you can get a Disney Plus app, and I believe Samsung TVs, smart TVs, certain ones should be getting an update to have the app on the TV. But I know if you bundle it with Hulu, Fire Stick works. And if you bundled it with Hulu, so for I think $13.99 you get Hulu, ESPN Plus, and Disney Plus, and then you can watch it through the app that has Hulu. I think Apple TV has also an exclusive portal for it or something.
Yeah, I was a sucker. I got the ESPN Plus and stuff too.
Well, you can cancel your ESPN Plus, and like I said, for $13 or $12.99 a month, you can get Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN Plus.
Man, I like sports.
Oh, you get the regular Hulu. You don't get the Hulu Plus. But
You get Hulu you get regular Hulu, ESPN Plus. So ESPN Plus right now is what, like $6 a month? And then if you bundle that with Disney Plus, you get Hulu. That's the one I'm probably gonna go with.
Trick or Brick, both Haley and BR has had the pleasure of hanging out with my 6-year-old son Jackson.
Action Jackson.
Yep.
He has not moved from the TV in 2 days.
Oh, you're just watching Disney Plus?
Yeah. So it is a definite go for kids.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be perfect for when the kids are down here too.
Okay, we got Doc Sampson in the chat.
What up, Doc? What's up, Dak?
Doc laid down a challenge
What's the challenge?
for somebody talked me into one time eating a peanut butter and mayo sandwich. Yeah, that was my reaction after I tried it.
After you tried it.
Yeah, it's
So
bad.
it wasn't good.
It was not good.
Did you finish the whole thing?
No. I took one bite and was like, yeah, that's not too bad. I took the second bite and was like, oh my God, this is awful.
Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich. Yeah, doesn't sound good.
So
Okay, we got it figured out. We know how to. We're gonna step this up to a whole new level, Doc.
at the end of Doc's video, he put out a challenge. He challenged me to do it again. Thanks, Doc. He challenged Erica. I think he challenged Brick Smith. And I believe the other one on his video was Brick Blaze. So I'm going to add it. Can't believe I'm going to try this damn sandwich again. But I'm going to accept the challenge, and then I'm going to put the challenge out there with the stipulation.
Okay.
It is the season to be giving, right?
Yeah.
If you get challenged and you don't want to eat the sandwich, you can record a video as you're walking up to one of the Salvation Army bell ringers and record a video of you dropping money in their bucket, and that'll get you out of eating the sandwich and let you challenge other people to do the same thing.
I don't know. That's a. You might go to jail for this challenge. You can die from this. Peanut butter and what kind of bread does it have to be on?
Any kind of bread, and you could either use Miracle Whip or you can use mayonnaise. Or
Is there a limit? How much mayonnaise has to be on it?
I mean, I would.
Wait a second. We need to consult a expert before we lay down the rules here.
Is there a regulation for this mayonnaise?
Where is Dude? Because he knows how to make the perfect sandwich. So he has to lay it down.
What's the regulation mayonnaise? I want to know.
I mean, I would guess it would have to cover the slice of bread, maybe. I mean, not an inch thick, but cover the whole slice of bread. You know what I mean?
Doc, is this something you eat on the regular, or you just thought of this as a challenge and said, it's pretty nasty, let me see if I can challenge some people to do it? Or is this like a go-to snack for you? Some peanut butter and mayonnaise.
I think he just got tired of all of us talking about it.
Because
He's like, you know what? Let's step this up.
one thing I love food, and I don't mess with food challenges, so ain't gonna catch me eating no peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich, say that much right now. And you ain't gonna catch me donating no Salvation Army, I tell you that much right now.
You think you're not going to donate to the Salvation Army?
Nope.
How about a charity of your choice?
Yes.
I donate to Toys for Tots around here, so that's what I do.
Right. See, I wasn't for sure if everybody has a Toys for Tots.
That's a good point. I didn't know that too. I thought I guessed it would be nationwide.
See, we have it here, so
Okay.
Yeah, we have it down here because Sean's group puts a donation box together.
Yeah, it's gotta be a nationwide thing.
So
16 people watching, only 6 likes. Unless my screen's outdated, everybody drop a like. Let's get this up to 7 likes right now. Come on, people.
I somewhat regret doing this. I should have pre-sorted this before.
8, 9. There you go. Perfect. You guys exceeded my expectations. Where is this piece I'm looking for? All right, let's come back to it.
I'm going to be the first one to tell you, if your name gets thrown in the challenge, donate the money.
Just do it. Donate.
Well, yeah, because the fact that you have already tried it, so you know what's coming.
I love peanut butter. I love sandwiches. I don't mind mayonnaise, but something about peanut butter and mayonnaise doesn't sound like it's going to be good.
I'm an idiot. It's hard for me to turn down challenges. So I'm going to put myself through the torture again and make another sandwich.
Ugh.
And then I'll probably do the sandwich and the donation because that's just how I am.
Just how you roll. Ooh, what if you did the sandwich on a roll? Get it? Excuse me.
Okay, we'll wait to consult our expert. Oh, there he is. All right. Dude, you have to tell us how to make the perfect sandwich for this challenge.
But Bubba says it gives him a bellyache thinking about it, so I'm sure he's going to the donation.
Yeah, it's not good. Not good sounding. Peanut butter, mayonnaise. You gotta put a peanut butter, mayonnaise, and hot sauce. The hot sauce will help you get through the night.
I mean, you can add whatever you want to it to try to make it taste good, but peanut butter and mayonnaise has to be there.
I just think of Ron Swanson when he was he had to eat a banana to be healthy.
Oh,
Like, stick it in a hamburger and like squish it or something. Just to hide the fact.
Bubba said, "Stop saying it. I'm going to hurl."
ugh.
Peanut butter and mayo time. Peanut butter and mayo time.
So I think when I do my video this weekend, I think Bubba's going to be one of my people I challenge. I know Erica's not going to eat the sandwich, so she's going to the donation box. I know what she's doing. She don't like bread or mayonnaise, so I know she's not going to do
I
it.
like bread.
Kid hardly ever eats bread.
I hardly ever eat bread. Guess there's nothing on there.
Bubba said, "Don't you dare."
Part.
Yeah. I want to drop the hammer on Bubba, Vic, and Chad's brick hobby.
Chad.
Sound the accent. Everyone challenge Bubba.
I won't do that. No way, Bubba. I would never challenge another human to that kind of contest. It's just not right.
See, kind of looks like the original train base.
Yeah.
Is that the original one?
No,
What? Looks
I made
just like it.
I made it out of plates.
That's you know, you just inspired me to do that for the BNSF for now. I'm gonna do that.
Bubba, just have the waistband underneath the video.
He said, "Who wants to watch Bubba Q?"
Let's do it. You'll regret it instantly.
Like I said, if you got the option to donate, I highly suggest it.
Donate. Go donate
you're-
peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches to the homeless shelter.
Somniac says, "Is that online somewhere? Who's? You talking about the sandwich or the train base?"
Hey, that's a pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Looks just like a train base to me, man. You could fool me with that.
No, Trigger Break. They didn't work. I tried to use like 2x6, 2x8, so they're not real long. And even if they did warp, once you start putting the bricks on the top, it pulls it down. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. Bubba, Walmart put out their Black Friday ads, and I think the brick boxes are the same as last year. 900 piece for $20.
Because last year they got marked down to $5 at one of my Walmarts, and I wasn't in a position to go swoop them, but now I am this year.
Well, if that happens, I'll take some of those.
Yeah, you can take them all. I don't really use that brick for anything. So it's just mostly filler brick, right? It's not really.
And you get
Yes.
a bunch of good colors in it, but when you buy one or two, you don't get that many bricks. But hell, if I know you at $5, you're clearing them out.
Yeah, they had like over 100 in that. Apparently, they had over 100 at that store. at $5 a pop, but I wasn't in a position
Yeah.
to store that much brick.
I don't know if you would clear them out at 100, but $5.
I would. Hell yeah, I would.
Would you?
$500 for 9,000 parts?
Yes.
Or no, 90,000 parts.
You clean house real easy. It's nice to get some of the colors and like the Friends colors because you can get the 1x1s that way.
At $5 a pop, I probably would keep some for myself and start using that brick instead of going through the bulk, just to speed up the process. Plus,
Yeah.
they make good gifts, good for my little nieces and nephews.
We did the part out at the one in last year's at Philly.
Yep.
And there was 20 of them, and there was piles of good parts.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's good for a parts draft.
But heck, all the Walmarts close to me, they never have. They sell them day one.
Yeah, I don't know if this one just got a stupid amount of shipments in. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was with this one. But I mean, I wouldn't go buy them at 20. I don't need them.
Mac, maybe in the future I'll do a tutorial on the train base.
I'm gonna do it first, so you don't get credit for it. Everybody will think I came up with it.
Oh, while you're here, BR, I got something to show you. You'll be interested in this.
Oh, okay.
What do you think of that?
That's just like a little company car, companion car for the Santa Fe.
No, they call it a B engine.
A B engine. Okay, what's the real life purpose of a B engine?
It's, I guess, an unmanned train engine.
Huh. Learn something new. I like it.
I know you're a train person.
I do enjoy my trains and cranes. We learned that yesterday.
Now you need a train with a crane.
I told him he has to get the train with the crane. I gave him the set number to go get it.
Man, it's 9-volt though. I got one 9-volt train. I'm trying to stay away.
No.
from
That train is not. It's under the 9-volt theme, but there's no engine on that train. It's just a passenger car. So it would work on an RC train.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no engine on that thing. No motor. It's just a car.
Yeah, trick or break. It's $20 for 900 pieces. It's one of the Is it a creator box? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's a creator box.
Or you can get the Duplo one that's got, what's it got? 320 parts in the or no, 180 or something like that.
Yeah, don't see. You should always get a box of that for filler brick. Duplo bricks are just as good.
Set number on the Santa Fe, is it 10021?
10020, I think so, because all the cars are 10022, I think. I don't really memorize the set numbers too much.
That'd be it. I'm going to mute this so I pull these parts out.
Do-do-do-do. Oh, damn it. So you just building more engines for the hell of it?
These are the ones I want to take to Bama. That way I got two that match. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There'll be no difference in them. It's parts I pulled out of my collection. I think I got $20 in Bricklink.
It's not too bad. No.
Haley Dude wants to know what you're building.
It looks like she's building a Mills plate.
I'm building a building.
Building a building.
Hold on, I have to go get a different light.
Yeah, these treads are not as good as these treads on this one. This one moves. This one just kind of glides. That one moves.
How in the world do you build that stuff that fast, man?
Just put the pieces where they gotta go, man. Just put the pieces where they gotta go. It's gonna be real fun when I start building modulars. So those are all just dumped in the bin. So I might have to pre-sort some of those.
Tricker Brick said put some WD-40 on that thing.
Yeah, I need something, man. Like it works fine when you go like that. Maybe it's just a surface. I don't know. It's just this table. It doesn't glide on that. What if it glides on like?
What's going on, Brick Studio?
It glides on the base plate. It's just this table's too slick.
What year did that one come out, BR?
This one came out in 2009.
I think I have the other one, the first one that you built. I think I have that one.
60074. I do enjoy that one. That one's really nice.
That's the one that come out with
2015.
Yeah, the set come out in the way that we was talking about last night. That one that had the dump truck in it.
Yep.
I think I bought all the construction stuff that way because that's right when I come back into Lego.
That way was good, but I feel like it was just it was overpriced. Like some of those sets were expensive for what you got. I mean, all the stuff's expensive. But.
Lego's never expensive, BR.
Oh, well, look at the way Amazon's going. You'd be fooled by anything from anywhere but Amazon or Walmart right now.
But I,
I got packages in from Amazon I didn't even open yet. I'll open them after I build this. See what I got live. Ordering stuff because it's on sale.
that's a bad habit to get into. As I tell you that, I'm going to Kohl's tomorrow to see if they got any clearance.
Kohl's for clearing. I went to mine the other day and there was nothing. Everything was on at 40% for the longest time, and then I had to go on a work trip, and that's when they dropped. I wasn't able to get anything. I'm missing a fence. Good thing I have a drawer. I like these Acro mills. I did start sorting some stuff, so that's kind of nice to have some go-to parts.
What's going on, Shiny?
Shiny.
So, what's your plan on the sorting? You gonna build for a little while, then sort, or?
Yeah, mix it up here and there. Build, sort. Buy bulk bins I don't need. Build, sort. Buy some more bulk bins I don't need. That's just when I you know how it is. Once you get in the groove and you start building, you don't want to stop. So you don't want to have to keep ordering parts.
Yeah. That's why you stopped on the stadium again, wasn't it?
That's exactly why. I did what I wanted to do with it, and then I need more parts. And I don't feel like ordering tons of parts because I should stop being lazy and just start sorting the parts.
Oh, dang it. I had a stupid moment.
Nonsense.
I just went out there, dug through to look for this stuff, and it was sitting right here the whole time.
I know how that feels.
I just moved it. I just these are all my extra wires and lamps and stuff. So I just moved it.
I need a Technic pen.
I went out there looking for it.
I gotta look for a part real quick. You don't have any modules on hold, Shiny. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Shiny, I already bought them, buddy.
Yeah, trigger brick. I've already been bit once today. I'm good.
You say you got bit once today, Haley?
Yeah, eating the snake.
I don't have any cafe corners for you, son. Oh, I'm looking for the part, and it's already in the damn build. Technic pen.
Contagious. It's contagious.
Don't you love that?
Oh. You need a cafe corner. I need 2 cafe corners, so that means I gotta find 3 before I sell you 1.
I thought you had one, BR.
I'm slowly sourcing one together through my bulk bins. I almost got to the point where I think I got to crack down and order parts off Bricklink to finish it, or just color swap some parts.
It wouldn't be the dark green windows, would it?
No, that's Grand Emporium. This would be those red. It's the red slopes.
Oh, you're in the cafe corner.
Yeah. It's the dark red slopes.
Those are, yep. Is that big? The $100 Jurassic World set with the mansion.
Yep.
You get, I think you get two or four in there.
Yeah, they're not on Bricks and Pieces right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But there's an alternate because I think the ones in the cafe corner are like what are they? They're the ones with a hole on top or something.
Yeah, open stud or whatever.
Yeah, so I can just, if the other ones are cheaper, I'll just swap those out. That stuff I don't care about.
Yeah, these annoying piece. This piece right here.
Haley, if it's not too much to ask, could you send Tricker Brick an invite?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if he's working or not, but he might pop in.
Do it right now.
See, BR, you need to get the Holland and Ballin boys together and do a sorting stream.
I think Fick will start to do that. I messaged him about when I went on earlier tonight. He said he'd probably be on tomorrow. This weekend he'll be good, he said.
That's what.
Where does this go?
That's what me and Haley did. Anytime we was sorting there for a while, we just started a stream.
I know. I just say, if I'm going to start building, I might as well throw the camera on. If I could talk to myself, talk to one person, doesn't matter. Camera's on. Camera's rolling. Come on now. Why is this being such a pain? Why is this being a pain?
Does it feel good to be building again, man?
Absolutely. Building, have my own space. That's not good. What? Oh, this shifts up. Oh. Yeah, still not fully unpacked everything from the move, so it takes so damn long.
Oh, you're good, Tricker Brick. The invite will still be there, buddy.
It's just ticking me off. I like how this just rests up there.
Brick Studio says, "What's Brick Revolution, and who's your Brick going to mark their channel as?"
Not for kids.
What I did too.
And I took off most of my haul videos because I don't know. I don't like getting them randomly flagged. They're kind of old news at this point. So for my channel, I'm just gonna do. How does this thing work? I'm just gonna do mocks and mocks, live builds, and maybe some news. Maybe some bulk digging. What? It's like a miss. Not for kids.
I mean, honestly, I'm not really worried about it.
I'm just worried about this crazy $42,000 fine thing. I don't care about the ad money. That's what I care about is the fine. Where do these go? Because I have 2 of these. 2 extra grill pieces. I don't know where those go. Got those in the front. And if I start dropping F-bombs on the show, then I will. You know?
Yeah, I'm letting a few cuss words fly here and there, just so.
Yeah.
Just to cover my ass.
Yeah, cover the ass. Cheap ass. It's not for kids. They're under 12. And the problem is it's not even a content problem. It's because YouTube tracks your data and targets ads. If they just didn't do that, this wouldn't be a problem for kids. They just that's where they go. Ta-da! You know. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I won't miss seeing all these random channels that get huge off of just kids opening boxes, so I don't really care about that anymore. It just sucks that our primary hobby is technically a kid's toy. So, I mean, that's kind of it's what it is, you know.
Yep.
Here we go. Look at the size comparison on these two things.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And you know what's ironic? The little one has more parts in it. The box for the little one has more parts. It's because it comes with this probably too. This little build here.
How does the big one even fit into a city?
I think this is more for like an industrial, probably like an industrial clearing. This is more like a residential bulldozer. I don't know.
So, you know, one's like a D5 and the other's like a D9.
Sure. I tell you what, the little one though, definitely the action on it is definitely smoother. This big one's clunky, man.
What's going on, OBFD?
Ocean Brick Fire Campground Films. What's up, boy? Like this big one, I don't know. I'm not actually a real big fan of the big one. Little one.
The little one looks better.
It does. I think the little one's more Lego scale. But I mean, definitely. What's this big one even going for right now? 7685. My mouse. So I'll sell the big one, I think. Dozer. It's only $26 used. You kidding me?
For the big one?
Yeah. I'm prickling.
Let's see why.
Cubes in the US is 40. And that is all parts included. Missing most of the stickers, instructions that one here. I'm not a huge fan of this big one. Little one though, 60074. What's that one going for? Bulldozer is going for $23. Wow, I'm gonna pick up another one of these ones. Actually. That's a 6-month average on that.
You got the
Have a good night, Ingrid.
night, Ingrid. You got the steamroller, BR?
I do not have a steamroller. I don't think I have a steamroller.
I bought one sealed from Brixar at Philly a couple years ago.
I don't think I have one. I'm trying to think. I don't think I do. Look at the stickers on this thing.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Dried. I definitely like the little one. The little one's way better in my opinion. This one's just not practical because it takes up a whole roadway almost.
And this thing's big compared to everything else in the.
Like it's even it's like bigger than the crawler crane almost. Like the base is definitely it's not the same size as the crawler crane from base, but I feel like the crane is more practical because it's a crane.
Now, are those from the same year?
Crawler cranes from 2009, yeah.
So they were the same wave.
Yeah. Definitely a fan of the crawler crane though. Lower stuff. Raised stuff. Lower the arm. Pull the arm back. Twist around.
It's always the small parts I can't find.
All ones will do you in.
The bad thing is, I keep sitting here and digging through this pile to find it, and I can probably go get up and go get one out of the drawer faster.
Absolutely, you can.
I found it.
I feel because I was piecing together this build, and I just kept throwing all the pieces in the bin. I should have sorted them as I went.
Sorting. You got to sort. If you don't sort, you're last. Well, that's it for me. I gotta head upstairs for now. So thanks for having me on.
BR, thanks for popping in, buddy.
Absolutely.
You're always welcome.
I know. I'll be on more, as you can tell.
Have a good one, buddy.
You too. Bye, Haley.
That'd be your.
Yeah, he built a dang on bulldozer before I did that much. Come on now. That ain't even right. Not even right. What's everybody up to in the chat? Night, Flash. Trigger Brick says, after a crazy bad start of the week from Bricklink, I finally got 2 good orders today. Yeah, as soon as you posted somebody bought all the dang on leaves. I knew I should have bought them the other day. What I get for waiting. 14. Oh man, I thought you said you had them at 20 cents. Wow. Yeah, I'd have definitely bought some of them. Well, I say some. I definitely bought all of them. He said I adjusted for deflation. Somniac's watching Netflix, game, and you. How do you keep up with 3 or 4 different things at a time, Somniac? I don't get that. Somniac when he's watching 10,000 things at once.
Ah,
I'm an excellent multitasker, he says.
yeah, I can't do that. If I'm building, I'll have Netflix playing in the background, have Friends or some type of TV show, but now I have to go play it out there, so it's noise out there, not in here.
Some guy just placed an order, 12 of the red hat feather pieces at 88 cents each, along with other items. Pulled the order and was like, why is this order so expensive? And then checked the prices. Shocked Roser so much. And did I not pull enough of those right in front of my face? That's how it always works.
No, you're tangled. How are you tangled?
It's always the last one I can't find. There it is. Somniac says he just finished prepping and cooking dinner as well. Good Lord. Kelly, the days are flying by.
All right.
What's going on, Bounty Hunter Breaks? Before you know it, we'll be packing up and heading out.
Oh yeah.
Bounty Hunter Breaks says, "What you building, Hoosier?" I am building 2 Santa Fe trains. Oh, sweet stuff.
Hey, man.
I get to go tomorrow and buy a new Christmas tree and all new lights and ornaments. Yay me. Haley, you do know you're muted, right? My wife asked me when we were going to put up archery and decorations. Told her it's not even Thanksgiving yet. She's wanting to do it early because the kids are excited about it. Yeah, I'm sure if I go buy new tree and lights and stuff, it'll probably go up this weekend. They can put it up while I'm deer hunting. Somniac says, "Trick or Brick, it's Christmas at 12:01 on Halloween." Basically, there ain't no Thanksgiving anymore. It goes Halloween, Christmas.
Give the poor turkey man a day. He doesn't even get his own day anymore. It's just so.
Makes y'all feeling when I'm hunting on Saturday and I see all the turkeys. I'll let them have their day. So I mean, says I saw deer hunting in downtown Atlanta. So I guess since Walmart put out their Black Friday ad, I guess everybody else will follow suit in the next couple of days.
Yeah, I think I got the Black Friday catalog for the Lego one.
Hey, everybody's posting pictures of this Lego, the holiday catalog or what.
Yeah, because that came in the mail.
I still ain't. And I always, usually when everybody starts posting pictures, I have mine. I still ain't got it. I think they forgot about me.
Yeah, all it is just the little leaflet on the first page, and that's it. The rest of it's the same catalog I got earlier.
Yeah, well, I may have got it. Jackson might have beat me to it.
Yeah, all it is just has this. With all the door stuff, but
Let me guess, no prices on the doorbuster deal stuff.
nope. It says come in, see what we have. And it talks about the Batmobile.
Should have known they wouldn't put any prices.
Gee, that sucker's $250.
The Batmobile, yeah.
Now, is this the same Batmobile that's in the new sets?
I don't think so. I want it, but I don't know. It's a 250 one.
At least get a double VIP points day.
I want the little GWP more than I want the big one.
Well, the gift with purchase, that looks like a set that came out a couple years or within the last 10 years. I don't know. Don't know.
Trickler Brick says I might hit up a Walmart on Black Friday, but no other stores. If I have anything to say about it, wife may have different ideas. You're going to, if you get out on Black Friday, you're going to all the stores. I repeat, all the stores. I'm starting to think when I was pulling these parts that in some cases I forgot that I was going to be building two. Either that or I just suck at counting. or I'm blind. One or the other. Yeah. Trick or Brick, if y'all think about going up there on Black Friday, y'all brave. I went to the one in, where is it at, Simpsonville? We turned in. I looked at the parking lot. I turned back out on the street and got on the highway.
Yep. Say nope.
Did not want any part in that. Insomniac says I have no luck on brick boxes. Gave up on trying to find them.
Oh, I usually have luck after Black Friday. 'Cause it's like they didn't know what to do with the whole palette, so that they didn't even put it out, and they put it out like the following week. I know. Cut it.
Here you go, Trick or Brick. Check this out. That's a 60-cent part. That's how they sent it. In this bag with these other parts in it. That's always fun. I think I bought them used, but still, and it's 60 cents. It don't matter if the part's new or used. Put it in its own bag. I mean, it's 60 cents for a reason. No, it was in a bubble mailer. I was shocked on that. He says, yeah, they fit in the smallest Ziploc baggie. One per baggie. And those are only 1 cent each. And And I think they could have put it in a baggie like that and then threw it in that bag. I wouldn't have cared about that. I'm ranting. Forgive me. He said some people don't like repeat customers. I guess. But you can guarantee I won't order from them again. Got a lot of people who order from me multiple times. My prices are good, but what's going on, Brick Ave?
Oh, hey.
How long was you back there, buddy? I wasn't paying attention.
No, just a couple minutes. How's it going?
It's going. It's going.
Yeah, I was while I was in the green room, I was sitting here trying to fold my instruction manual back to get it straight or flat, I should say. And it was quite a task, and I didn't quite get it all the way. It's still got quite a curve to it, but it's better than it was.
This don't look like it's trying to close up on you now.
You know, and I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's something just petty that I rant about a lot, but I don't know. Instruction manuals drive me crazy when they're all pent up.
I agree. I cuss them every time.
Yeah, especially these really big, thick ones, too.
Somniac says, Jesus, the Steelers are dropping like flies. A bunch of people getting hurt, Somniac? Now, they can't afford that.
Hey, Trigger Brick. Hey, Dude Jude.
Trickerbrick says, any ideas for what I can do with all my instruction manuals? Kindling, maybe?
I always put mine back in the box.
Recycle?
I mean, the only ones I keep my modulars, my trains, and then the stuff that I keep together, like my mechs and stuff like that. Other than that, I toss. But Triggerbrick runs a Bricklink store, so that's a
And
totally different ball game than what I'm used
people
to.
do. Some people do buy them off of Bricklink. I know.
Which is weird because, you know, with online stuff nowadays, you know.
Yeah, that's. I look at it as a fire. As a it's just taking up space. Like I cleaned out 2 Foot Lockers full of instructions.
Wow, Somniac said third so far. Juju, Connor, and a DB. Man, They're really done if they've lost Juju. Sorry, me and Insomniac always got to talk about football. He's my eyes when I'm streaming. Since I'm not recording. Usually I record it. I don't know why I didn't tonight. 'Cause I'm usually hollering, no spoilers. Man, I always forget about the walking off to the locker room. I was thinking maybe throwing as many as I can into a large flat rate box and putting it on eBay.
Yeah, I mean, I save everything, but I do realize there's probably going to come a day I'm going to have to get rid of some of the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was saving every one that I got, and some of the city sets in the beginning, I was buying 4 and 5.
Yeah, so you got a lot of duplicates and stuff.
Just so I would have the parts before I learned about this Bricklink thing. And it still didn't save me no money, by the way. But I mean, if you was going to keep some of them, I would limit the ones you kept.
Well, I lost a lot of them when our basement flooded.
But
so,
I mean, like in Trick or Brick's case, I don't know how much. I mean, I know he talked about he had all the architecture sets. I'd keep those instructions, or maybe anything else that you got built and displayed at home. But as for your Bricklink store, it's probably not worth the space to sell them. So let's get rid of them.
Yeah. We get a lot of the silverfish bugs down here, and they get into anything cardboard, anything paper.
yeah, I hate those things.
He says maybe I'll drop them off at Hoosier's place. I drop them off at Madhouse. He'll take them. I didn't even think about that.
I just remember the big table at Philly full of instructions. Like,
I'm gonna go smoke, guys. I'll be right back.
Yep. Especially with them being available as a PDF file.
And some of those can cost some money too, depending on what you're getting. And I don't mean like a lot of money, but because I always I don't know. I'd like to do it one day, and I think I will in the future. But I wanted to get some of those PDF instructions that like Brickfall and stuff has for a lot of different builds that they've got.
Interesting. Trick or brick. I don't know it because some of those used sets you buy on Bricklink, people don't have the instructions, and it's still considered a used set. You know, it has all the pieces.
Hey, Brick Studio.
Will you lay down? Lay down. In bed. He went out. They're all the dogs are over here just prancing. All right. You don't have the extra parts, then do you own the set? You don't have the box, you don't own the set.
Well, then I don't own any sets except for those up there on the shelf because that's all the boxes I got.
Uh, well, I guess that person is going to be spending a lot of money to make sure they own the sets.
I gotta watch this rolling chair. It's gonna get me in trouble.
Whee.
I know the battery's low. I'm plugging in the charger now. Uh-oh, Haley's got lights lit up.
Yeah, I ran the wires underneath.
Nice. That looks great, Haley.
So the wires will hook up with the inside lights too.
See, and I was in the beginning, I was thinking eventually, whenever it happens, one day down the road, when I do that, I would have to just drill holes through the table and come up, from the bottom.
Mhm.
But I'm telling you, and I don't know when I'll do it, but I'm positive I will eventually convert over to the Mills plates.
It
And that was one of the things I really liked about it when I first saw you guys doing it. Even though I was like, man, it's a lot of extra parts, but it's convenient in many different ways, and that was one of them. You run wires, sort of like that.
Yeah, that was the big reason I switched to Mills when I started making Hill Valley.
Really?
There's one scene where he has the little flames coming out, flames on the street.
Yeah.
On Main Street.
Yeah.
And I was looking at that and I was like, there's no way I can do it without drilling holes in a base plate. And even then it's like where I have to hide all the wires. And
Right.
so that's when I switched to brick built road so I could punch holes in the road with the picnic bricks. Because the LEDs fit really nicely through the holes in the picnics.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that is convenient.
But no, it.
Would you, I mean, I'm trying to think how to word it. What do you like better, or what do you think is more convenient or whatever, running them off a battery or just being able to just plug them into something?
So I have both because these, oh shoot, where's the little connector guy? Because how these are wired, that I can easily take them and put in the USB connector,
Right.
and plug it in, and I have all the strips and everything.
Oh, okay, cool.
So for
Wow, that's got a lot of hookups on it.
yeah. So for the show, yeah, this one has like seven
Oh, wow.
USBs, and
Now each does like I so I think I only see 2 street lights lit up right there. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, so are those each a separate port that goes in like the USB thing, or are they kind of tied into one wire?
I,
Because I'm just like wondering, like, can that be one plug or is that 2 plugs? You know what I mean?
so with these lights, are pretty nifty because they have the both connectors where
Okay.
you kind of like you chain them together. So
Okay, yeah, kind of like almost like Christmas lights, like string lights or something.
because I have this one in the wire, it's connected to this side. This side's connected to the battery right now, but they're
Excellent.
made so you can just connect them and
Right. See, and that's what I was hoping. Because
yeah.
I was like, yeah, if that's not the case, then yeah, you'd need a lot of ports because you'd have a lot of hookups.
Like this light was my first street lamp I got to kind of test out,
Yeah.
and now I have a bunch of them. I don't know what to do with them, but it's a brick and 2 plates tall battery box, which isn't really convenient for the Mills plates.
Yeah.
But
And that was pretty bright too.
yeah, this one's the regular LED white.
Yeah, I mean
This one's that amber.
right. I don't get me wrong, I like the amber better, but no doubt that was definitely a bright light on that street lamp.
Yeah, because these lights from Brick Loot, you can get them with amber or the white. You can get them the different hues. So I chose the amber because it gives more of a street light feel.
Yeah, yeah.
But it just kind of playing around with them. I think I used these in my first city layout, and I hid the battery box in. I had some hedges going around the courtyard.
Right.
So I put the battery box in the hedge because the hedge was big enough to hide the battery box.
Because you had to have access to the battery box, obviously, to turn it on, right?
So this, I don't know. Pros and cons if you have a project for using these. I personally like these guys because I can just hook them up and I can run 50 LEDs off of one battery box.
Yeah, that's great. Extremely convenient.
So it just, and even the oh shoot, where are they? Yeah, even the brick lights are the same way. So they all have they have 2 ends.
Wow. See, I kind of figured that, that was the case. But it's good to know for sure that is what it is. There's a few different things that's going to be helping me out.
But there's different companies out there that they all have their own unique lighting. Because there's light my stuff.
Light my bricks.
Light my bricks. There you go.
Blinky blocks or blinky bricks or
blinky lights. Yeah, because that's why I got the white ones from. Because he was at a show and I bought a bunch of stuff to kind of test out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I ended up settling with Brick Loot because he had the most convenient way of being able just to set them up, hook them together, and have the strand go into the battery where the battery box is going to be. But for shows, it's really nice to have the battery box.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I don't have to worry about supplying going to Philly, I know we have access to power. A
I
power.
was gonna say, do you bring a backup or something, or if you just know in some places?
If I know in some places, especially if you have to request them. A lot of shows are like, "Hey, do you need a power source?" or and whatnot.
Right.
But some, just in case some shows that are like, "Oh, you're really far away from the power source," and so
Huh.
it was nice to be able to just because I had most of the battery boxes in the gas station, so I just took the lid off the gas station and flip all the boxes on.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be very convenient though, with the string stuff, with the
Yes.
string lights.
My goal this time is to get them all the battery boxes in one building, so I only have to open up one building instead of 4 different locations.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Instead of having to describe to Hoosier through text message how to turn the lights on.
I gave up.
I don't know, but if you're exploring into the light world.
Yeah, I mean that's a step I'm looking forward to. But I think honestly, I thought it would be the city, with street lights or interior lights to things that would be the first things that I would use lights for. But to be honest with you, I think it's going to be my Star Wars mock, the mountain base, because I know what I've envisioned as far as lights go. Definitely some fluorescent type lights in the hangar bay, but also there's going to be a platform connected to it that the Millennium Falcon's going to sit on, and I know I've always envisioned like kind of around on the rails or something. Just I don't know if it'd be fast or slow, but blinking red lights. So I'm pretty sure that's the first thing I'm actually going to use, the lights for.
So I also got, because you have like the Lego compatible lights, but I also, since it's Christmas season, or I got these lights from Walmart.
Oh,
They're like a.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of those for Bricks for Chris a couple years ago when they went on clearance.
So this one has like a three settings where it's like kind of dimming, and then one's that's flashing, and the other one's
oh,
and
nice, excellent. Man, that is awesome. See, this is great that I could talk to people about this stuff.
Oh, yeah, because after Christmas, these all go on clearance for like under $1.
No way.
That's what I got. I got these from. A couple of them didn't work. I had to return them, but they, for what I need them to do, because the movie theater, I needed the
Oh,
kind of like
yeah.
a disco light stream.
Right.
I ended up using 2 of these, and I like intertwined all the lights and get them to light up. So even going out and buying these guys, that's a nice, easy way too.
Oh yeah.
Less expensive way, but
right.
Still works.
And it's nice to know that at least some things in our projects can be fairly inexpensive,
Tricker Brick says, I thought about throwing tea lights into the buildings, ghetto style lighting.
I saw Brick Tomiak said, make sure you don't, you talk about the flameless ones because you don't want to burn your mock. Oh. But yeah, even those, the fun part is trying to hide all the wires.
Yeah, that looks like once you start getting a few lights in there, it looks like it could be definitely some spaghetti if you're not careful with it.
I mean, the street lamp wires are thin enough to go in between the plates. And the bricks pretty well. I'm still kind of worried about a couple of them because they're like really they're kind of snugged. But
I'm also hoping that my maintenance experience will help me as well. Just with electrical work and stuff like that. The only thing I'm not really good at is carpentry, but everything else I've been doing for quite a while.
yeah, that's the only reason I don't get into. I can. The tables are easy to make, but to do any electrical stuff,
Yeah, I dabbled with it. I gave up on it real quick, and I shipped all that shit off to Chad.
Which part? What do you mean?
Yeah, making my own light kits.
Oh. Yeah, it's I just I mean I look forward to the challenge. But because I think what Haley says is probably going to be, I'm sure, probably the most complicated part is just hiding the wires, stuff like that. I imagine even maybe trying to place certain lights in certain areas might become difficult sometimes. And I've seen people get very, very creative with lights and mocks.
they add more detail. How some people detail the interiors for their marketing. When you take them to shows, people can never see them.
Right.
But when you start adding lights, you're able to see everything.
Yeah, the only one I can remember seeing in person that had lights was Haley's, and that's just because I knew they was there because I seen her doing what she's doing now. But I've never been to a show that after the show they designate a time to turn the lights off in the building and let everybody light up their stuff.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Everyone at once like that.
I'm anxious to see that for the first time in Bama.
Me too.
I mean, granted, yeah, I've seen Haley's City lit up, but it didn't do nothing because, like she said, the lights were on. So in Bama, it's going to be dark. You'll be able to see it. Fine.
We're cutting the power either way.
She said we're cutting the power either way.
How much electrical bill is going to be?
That's how you do it.
All right, Haley, you find the switch and I'll kill it.
Okay.
But when they throw me out, you got to bring my stuff back to Indiana.
They can't stop us all. They can't stop us all. Then someone's going to have to come and bail us out at one point. Oh my goodness. Now they want to talk.
What's going on? Is it Atikin? I always have trouble with that one. Waiting for Chris to pop in and tell me how slow I am.
Man, I can't wait till next. Wait. Thanksgiving's not next week, right?
2 weeks.
No, 2 weeks. Damn.
Somniac said 4 players now. Yeah, the Steelers are done. Stick a fork in them.
right. Well, I can't wait until 2 weeks. I got me a 4-day weekend coming up.
Never nothing wrong with a 4-day weekend.
No, sir. Nothing wrong with that. And I ain't gonna lie. I've been working pretty hard. I'm tired.
This is my slow time. I went to work today.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be getting into my slow time, but certain circumstances have been making it difficult.
Got paid for 8 hours. I was only there. What time am I going? I went in at 11:30. I was back home by 4 o'clock, and I didn't do a damn thing.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't like to do that a lot, but it is nice to have some days where you just don't have to worry or do anything. You know, just a day that you literally just can relax mentally and physically. I think more people need those types of days.
Oh, I mean, I make up for it in the summertime.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, man. Once AC season hits, it's nonstop. And I don't even do any of the hard labor like I used to. You know, I got promoted, but it's still a lot of work. I ain't gonna lie.
So, what do y'all think about the new Hidden Sides sets?
Ooh, yeah, I saw those.
Yeah. I haven't got to look at them yet, but
I want the lighthouse.
I will here before the night's over with.
Yeah. I mean, they weren't like the craziest things I've ever seen, but I definitely like them, and I definitely want that lighthouse for sure.
Do you see the medium azure blue big leaves?
Was that on? That was on the portal one, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't get a good look at them because I was just looking at everything kind of at once. But yeah, not only did it look like really interesting pieces, but just that whole color scheme in general was really interesting.
Yeah, I went through, looked at them, and then I went back there and looked at all the pieces.
Yeah, I only looked at it once. I haven't been back yet.
Trick or brick, go on the brickfan.com.
Well, we're just pumping him full of knowledge.
That is your go-to for Lego news.
He didn't know about the brick boxes. The pile of parts is getting slim. And I gotta go dig out some wheels. That's gonna be fun.
I imagine quite a few, huh?
It's getting under the table to get the train bins out so I can steal wheels off other trains.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like it might be some Indiana Jones type stuff.
Yeah, just put in brickfan.com. What's up, B-Fab?
Brother from another brick. How you doing? So I don't know about anybody else, but I've been enjoying me some Disney Plus the last 2 days.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I didn't know where to start.
Oh man, are you kidding me? I was like, yeah, there's so much stuff. Like I didn't know where to start at first, but
I started. Then I finally picked A New Hope because they changed that one scene. Well, they added in a 2-second clip.
what they change? Well, what they change now?
Well, they didn't change it. They added in to justify why Han shot first.
Oh, right.
But apparently, it's the same word that Sebulba said in episode 1.
Good old who shot first?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for many years that was Star Wars fans talked about that.
Yeah, my kid's been glued to the TV for 2 days.
It did so I'm going through it. You know, my wife and I are both going through it, you know, and I'm checking out all the different Marvel movies, you know, even I've seen them all, but just which ones I'm going to watch next and blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, I started looking through Disney. I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen that since I was a kid. Then, you know, of course, Pixar and then of course, Star Wars. And then my wife's like, yeah, they have 30 seasons of The Simpsons. I was like, whoa.
I heard they changed The Simpsons, make it more kid friendly.
What, probably censored some stuff or took out some stuff?
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt if they did that.
There's been so many people jump on board. In the first 2 days, it's crashed like 2 or 3 times.
I heard that. It's pretty wild. I mean, and if you think about it, I mean, I don't know if they'll jack up their price. I'm sure they will eventually, but I mean, right now, I mean, I think it's the cheapest one out there. I mean, it's cheaper than Netflix. I think it's cheaper than Hulu. I'm not sure, but the amount of content you get, I mean, you get your bang for your buck. There's no doubt about that. Especially if you're a big fan of Disney or Star Wars or whatever.
Because since Disney owns Fox, they put up all the X-Men, like the old 90s TV show X-Men.
Yeah, the first night I watched all the Iron Mans.
Yeah, I mean, and someone had told me, they were like, yeah, well, it doesn't make sense really that they'll do it, you know, because it doesn't seem like a lot of the streaming services do that, or they're not making as much money as you think. But I told him, I was like, look, they're putting out some money for some new shows. Obviously, Marvel, they're gonna have some Marvel shows and yada, you know, and then like The Mandalorian. But they've already got an arsenal, you know, a huge arsenal of content already that they don't have to pay for. So, yeah, they're going to do good. Disney Plus is going to be okay.
Well, you figure 2 days they sold 10 million subscriptions.
Mm-hmm.
And so if they were all the $6.99 ones, that's $70 million in 2 days. I can live off that.
Right. And we almost got the upgraded package that includes Hulu and I think ESPN.
Yeah.
Because we have Hulu, but we're not worried about ESPN. And Donnelly did the math, and she says we'd actually just save a tiny bit of money if we just kept it the way it is. So we didn't change it.
Yeah, we did the plus as well.
It was really weird years ago when we got rid of cable. It's just so weird that we haven't had cable in a long time. And to be honest with you, I probably watch more YouTube than anything.
Yep. You know who we can thank for all these networks and stuff? Vince McMahon.
Well, I mean, I feel like I know what you're talking about, but what did he start?
Look,
I mean,
you think about it. He owns the WWE, right?
Right.
They do a pay-per-view every month. If you ordered it from your cable server, it was $60 or $70, depending on if you bought it in HD or not.
Right.
So, yeah, he was making money from the cable servers and stuff, but then he got smart. Well,
Right.
why am I letting them make money off me? He started his own network and put everything that the WWE owns. And now look where we're at. Everybody's got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. I guess he was kind of the pioneer as far as that went. He was doing it a long time ago, just in a much simpler kind of format, I guess. If I had that kind of money, I would try and be smart with it too. And invest it in different ways. Hopefully that would work out.
Tricker Brick said should have bought stock in Disney the day before it was released.
Yeah, can you imagine that kind of money?
What do you think it'll be like in a week?
Well, I can say this. The one thing about a lot of my friends over like UK, Europe, they don't get it until like December.
Somebody was in here earlier and said they don't get theirs till March.
And I'm like, I don't even understand that unless it's got something to do with, like maybe laws or policies or something, in different countries or something like that. But it just doesn't make sense to me that, I mean, look, and I don't know if this is like comparing apples to oranges, but like when a Marvel movie comes out, especially something big, like they'll show it like overseas in certain places before it even shows in America. So it just blows my mind that a Disney streaming service, you know what I mean? I mean, it's Disney. It's not like it's some small company that other people would have to wait. So yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, I'm sure that they've seen how well it's done here in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'll ramp it up and get it rolling over there faster than what they're saying.
I hope so, because I mean, they're all, it's not like we're all separated, with the internet. Everybody's just right there. So, not they gotta wait, and it sucks. Hey, Ninja. He says I've watched more Disney in the past 2 days than in my whole life.
What did he say?
He's watched more Disney in the past 2 days than in his whole life.
I mean, I like it because the old stuff. Nathan, my oldest Nathan, he's 15, and when he was little, for some reason, he loved Herbie the Love Bug. So that's what he's been watching for 2 days.
Yeah, man, it's a good movie. You know what? I'm getting ready to watch here soon. Yeah, I haven't seen, and I totally forgot about it since I was like maybe 10 years old. Was it's called The Three Caballeros. It had like Donald Duck, and I can't remember the other two birds. You know, but it's you talk about bringing back some memories. You know,
Yeah.
because I just don't think I'm gonna find that on VHS or something.
Like I'll probably go home tonight and watch. You're gonna laugh. Gotta watch the Mighty Ducks.
Hey, that's a good movie too. I don't really recall the sequels or anything, but I always liked the original. It's just a good movie. Like even movies, I mean, even some that might be sappy or corny, or even like action movies that don't even make any sense. It's just good entertainment.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, because I think I had Aladdin on playing in the background today.
Yeah. See, that's another one.
They put on the live action of Dumbo, so that one's added to the list.
Yeah, my wife is really getting ready to watch that one. She's excited.
And the Lady and the Tramp.
Yeah. I mean, it looks interesting.
Yeah, they have hook, line, and sinker us on this one.
But even like my sister and I, we watched all the Disney original ones that popped up on the cable on the Disney Channel. So we were sitting there rewatching all those. There's a few that they still haven't added, and you can't find anywhere but the VHS tape.
Yeah, I know. Over time, more stuff is going to kind of trickle in because I know there are certain things they just got tied up with other streaming services. Like right now, the Last Jedi, like that's on Netflix still. You know, I can't remember, but there's a few other things that they've said like are coming soon.
Yeah, they had to wait for the contract to go out
Right.
before they can bring it over because and we're curious how long, like Toy Story 4 that's been out,
Mm-hmm.
how long it's going to take to show up.
Well,
like the new stuff.
I think because this is something actually I was really curious about, and I knew it wasn't going to happen right away, but I think in the near future, I wouldn't be surprised if like Disney stuff like doesn't go anywhere but right to Disney Plus.
I think that's what they're trying to.
I mean, because
to.
I normally I'm usually against like corporate monopolies.
They got one.
But I'm like, I do love Disney.
Yeah, they started a monopoly.
Yeah, they.
Never mind. The last Jedi's on there.
Is it?
Yeah. Thank you, Brick Ninja.
Oh,
Yeah, it just doesn't pop up when you're looking at the Star Wars stuff.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Excellent.
Huh.
But yeah, they're definitely an empire.
Yeah, I think I took the first day and just scrolling through, looking at everything.
My wife was so excited about it. She said, I want to stay up till midnight and see if we can get it then. She didn't make it. The alarm went off to get the kids up for school, and before she even got out of the bed, she reached over and set it up.
It probably would have crashed at midnight anyways, because so many people were trying to log on and try to get it.
I mean, I'm kind of, I don't know. At first, I was going to say I'm kind of surprised because you think that they definitely would have been prepared for that. But who knows?
Yeah, that's how I looked at it too. It's just like,
Like another movie, I meant to check to see if they have it, and I'm sure they probably do. That I haven't seen also since I was a kid, and I'm dying to watch it again. Is Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. I don't know if you guys know or remember that one. It had Angela Lansbury in it. She was like a witch, and it was British.
All right, Ninja. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Bye, Ninja.
nope, I'm drawing a blank on that one.
Yeah, it was it wasn't like very popular, I don't think. It wasn't one of the more popular ones. And and most of it was live action. It did have some animation mixed in with it, kind of like how Mary Poppins did.
Mm-hmm.
Which ironically, the lady that played Mary Poppins was supposed to play the witch and Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. So Chickerbrick asked a good question. Will Disney have non-Disney shows and movies or only Disney? I'm assuming you mean Disney owned, because obviously they have things that are non-Disney. My personal opinion, I don't think they will, because Disney doesn't need anybody. You know what I mean? I mean, it's possible. Maybe. I don't know. But I think that if there's anything good enough that Disney would buy or rent or whatever, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Dude, Jude remembers the show you was talking about, Brickhead.
Oh, but not the rooms. Yes, nice. It's like, all right, for instance, I don't know if this is the right thing to think about, but I was thinking about the movie Avatar. But I don't know what company owns that. But let's say it's not something that Disney owns. I would imagine Disney would maybe try and like bid for that just because of how well it did in the box office or something. But beyond that, I can't see them really needing anybody else's movies. Especially if the stuff they keep putting out is like good. Like The Mandalorian, that is an awesome show. I mean,
Yeah, don't spoil it.
Nope. I haven't been spoiling it for anybody, but it is really, really good. Like,
I gotta go grab another drink. I'll be back.
okay. So if they can keep putting out, if they can keep putting out their own good stuff, and then I don't know, maybe even if they didn't, I mean, there's just such a huge library of stuff that they have now.
Well, I think with them, because they already own Hulu, and
Yeah, and then there's Hulu.
anything that they would bid for would show up on Hulu than the Disney X.
As a matter of fact, I think, because I don't know how true this is. I think it was just a rumor I heard that some things that they might not want to put on Disney Plus, they would put on Hulu.
Yeah.
Like possibly like Deadpool or something.
They put the kid friendly Deadpool on Disney.
Was that the one with what's his name? Ben Savage? Wait.
Yeah, the The Princess Bride.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so funny. Deadpool's so stupid.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's another thing too. I can't believe.
Then the bad part, it might the whole Disney Plus, Hulu, everything else might turn into a monopoly.
Yeah, and that's why I was saying, like, I hate being a hypocrite about stuff.
You got the dark side. Get the light side and the dark side going.
But I mean, really, they're not really going to have much competition here eventually.
I think it's going to come down to original content.
Yeah, it's gotta. I mean, and I ain't gonna lie. That's mainly why I even pay attention to Amazon Prime or Netflix or, I guess Hulu. No, I don't really watch much original stuff from Hulu, but definitely Amazon Prime and Netflix. Because I don't really see much movies anymore that they have on there that I just really want to watch. I mean, I still do, just not a lot. I definitely watch more of their shows. Like I was a huge fan of like Orange is the New Black, and on Amazon Prime, I'm a huge fan of The Boys. I don't know which show that or which station or whatever this is on, but I know my wife, she's a huge fan of The Handmaid's Tale.
Shoot. Is that Hulu?
I can't remember. I know she watches it on Hulu, but I just can't remember if Hulu makes it,
Yeah, because we watched the Jack Ryan. That one's on Amazon.
Which one?
Jack Ryan.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of good shows out there.
What's up, Johnny G?
Yeah, no, that'll be interesting to see what the battle of the streams going keep going.
Yeah, it is going to be interesting.
Cable's just gonna sit back and be like, "Don't worry, we'll be here when y'all are done."
Well, cable, at least as far as I knew, started jacking up their prices.
Oh yeah.
I mean, as far as the internet went.
Rick, how many pieces is that set?
I think it's like 1,300. 1,239. I was gonna start some buildings, but I decided I want to get this out of the way since it's kind of something separate. Still haven't figured out where I'm going to put it yet, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can fit it on my top shelf up there, but I don't know. If I had a much bigger room, I'd make my beach big enough that I could kind of have it, it'd be perfectly out in the sand since it's a sand crawler.
Put it in the beach, huh?
Hmm. But I don't have a beach big enough for that thing. Even though I did get the roller coaster set up close to it, I was pretty happy about that. I'm getting ready to change the layout of the city, though. I decided I think I'm going to put all the, the modular buildings all on one strip on one side.
When you say roller coaster, you mean the one you was building the other night or the big one?
Oh, no, the one I was building the other night. I don't have the big one.
Johnny G says, is Haley playing Back to the Future Legos?
Johnny G says Mickey's insidious. That's funny.
I'm not sure what you mean, Johnny G.
I think he's meaning, are you building Back to the Future again?
No, this is a different project. Had to take a break from the other one.
Oh, is that what you've been pulling parts for?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that. Is it super secret?
Mm,
It's always super secret. Who am I kidding?
okay. It's the cafe corner, but with a twist.
Cafe corner, but with a twist. Sounds intriguing.
So, Rick, have you was interested in it last night when I said I was adding a twist to the peanut butter and mayonnaise challenge?
Yes, this challenge. So what's going on with this challenge?
Did you happen to watch Doc's video?
No. Is it something recent?
Yeah, just yesterday. Yesterday, couple days.
No, but I'll definitely check it out. What does he explain it?
Well, he done the he made the sandwich. I think he ate half of it in the video, so he must have enjoyed it pretty well.
Really?
And then he challenged 5 other people to do it. He challenged Bricksmith, me, Erica, Blaze, and somebody else. I've already tried the damn sandwich, and I don't want to put myself through that shit again. But I guess if I want to challenge somebody, I gotta do it. So I'm going to do it this weekend, and I'm going to challenge 3 to 5 more people to do it. If you're one of them that I challenge, and you don't want to eat the sandwich or try the sandwich, you can video yourself walking up to one of the Salvation Army volunteers that's ringing the bells.
Yeah.
And making a donation in the bucket, or video yourself making a donation to Toys for Tots, or anything that helps people out during the holidays.
Right on. So I forget though, what was the sandwich?
Peanut butter and mayonnaise.
And that's it?
That's it.
You gotta have
I highly recommend go donate some money.
Oh.
I will think about that.
So
I mean, now, do you gotta have it like globbed on there or something?
I would say,
and I don't mean like I would like make it so you could barely see it, you know what I mean? But I'm not saying like you gotta like get spoonfuls and slap it on there, do you? Because that would be kind of hard to.
I would say,
look, I like peanut butter and I like mayonnaise and I like bread. I just don't know what the combination of them is going to be like.
it's not good, man. Trust me. It's not. But,
and I have heard other people, I can't remember who, was talking about they even took it a step further, like put jalapenos or something on them.
Kittenville put pickles on his.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
But I think Doc, he mixed his up with potato chips, and he'd take a bite, chew on it for a minute, and eat a potato chip or two. I'm going as far as I don't care what you put on this sandwich, as long as it has those two ingredients.
Okay.
So,
have you seen anybody else do it? I mean, so you said I know Kittenville for sure, and Doc, and you said you've already done it, but is it on film? Like is it, can you watch it?
Yeah, Kittenville's on YouTube. Doc's on. See, I didn't do mine on YouTube. Sir Dude there brought this shit up one night, and I said, I'm gonna go home and try it. Well, it's just bad. But I got challenged, so I'm gonna break down and do the damn sandwich again. I'm going deer hunting first because I don't want to get sick and miss out on deer hunting.
So hey man, dude says it's a good sandwich, Archive. He wouldn't lie to me, right?
Bullshit.
I'm curious though. The reason I was asking about if it's been filmed, I'm just wondering if anybody's actually gotten sick from it. Like they,
Nah, I didn't get sick from it, but
it's just hard to swallow, huh?
You may like it. I don't know. I didn't.
I thought you would be the one weirdo that would like something like that.
I like peanut butter and I like mayonnaise, but they just don't taste good together.
No, I ain't gonna lie, man. It don't sound appealing at all. It does not sound like anything that in the past I would have been like, you know what? Let me try some mayonnaise and peanut butter.
He said I ain't lying.
Because I can't think of anything that would mend the two. Like I was like, well, maybe I threw some honey on it, but that's not gonna taste good with mayonnaise. And I was like, well, I like cheese with mayonnaise, but that's not gonna taste good with peanut butter. Like, what the hell?
I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe try to make you an old-fashioned bologna sandwich with some peanut butter and mayonnaise. I don't know.
That ain't gonna work either, man. Wait. Bacon.
That could work.
If anything would work, it'd be bacon. So, I don't know. I might try that.
Tricker Brick just broke the internet. He said it's good. a good waste of peanut butter.
Oh man.
I got to get back to building.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
There is definitely a few people on my radar that I am calling out. I think Chad's Brick Hobby is going to be number one.
I figured he'd be on that list.
He might even make the list twice.
Oh jeez.
Oh. All right, I got to get back to building. I'm going to be mad if I forgot to order one jumper. I think I can get away with not having it for now.
Hey SWAT, how you doing? Chickerbrick says what color?
On the jumper, 1x2 yellow.
I'm gonna go refill my drink.
What's going on, SWAT? Hell, I can't talk tonight. You gonna put an interior in that?
Maybe.
That's one of the ones that don't have an interior, right?
I
Yeah, I think that's just bare bones.
Yeah. I'll probably turn it into some type of loft, like a apartment or something.
Yeah, Trickerbrick, I probably got it, man. I pulled parts from my collection, went to Madhouse, pulled parts. It's just they all didn't end up in the same bucket. You do, Jude. I don't think you got the right to call anything nasty, buddy. I will go as far as saying that sandwich is the most disgusting thing I have ever tried in my life.
Johnny G with the Vegemite. I still have mine. I'm pretty sure it's expired now.
Yeah, I didn't get on
Yeah, it's still there.
the Vegemite bandwagon either.
Oh yeah,
Or-
February 2016. Yep.
Johnny G says Lego needs to step up the train game. Unfortunately, I believe now any train that we get from Lego is going to have them new damn wheels in it. And they suck.
Oh dear. Did we already test them?
Me and Chad was looking for something one night on the new power functions.
Mhm.
And I ran across the video, and for the life of me, I can't think of who it was. But they took, they made a bogey with the old wheels.
Yeah.
And then they made a bogey with the new wheels, and they laid straight track down on the table and held each wheel at the end and lifted the track up to make a ramp. Well, the old wheels went flying off the end of the table, and the new wheels didn't even go down the track.
Hmm.
There was that much friction.
Jeez. We're gonna have to start stocking up on the old wheels before they're gone.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Well, if it's
Trick or Brick says, I stay away from trains because if I get one, I'll need another. I'll need another 9, and then I'll need track, and it will get out of hand with a quickness. Oh, no. This would be my 4th Santa Fe. They don't get out of hand. Somniac's a smart man. It's bad. I think I got 18 different trains. Last time I counted. We're not even going to get into the ones I bought more than one of.
there's a few I bought twice, and then I made some custom ones.
Yeah, I don't. Now that I think about it, I don't think I bought any twice at full price. Like the white passenger train, I think I bought 4 or 5 of them, but I bought 4 of them for like $40 a piece. Johnny he says, if you get into Lego or trains, you need to buy a second house. I've outgrown the second house, so what do I do now?
Building. Start branching off into the other bedrooms. Just start knocking out walls.
Mhm.
Have each room a different theme.
Trick or Brick says, I got plastic train track in my Bricklink store, but I don't think anyone is actually using that because I've never sold any. You got it's the colored track, right? From like the Friends roller coaster.
I have actually. That's one of the sets that I found. Like I find like just Lego occasionally that is just left behind or thrown out, and that was one of them. I had a box full of just random. It was almost all friend stuff. Yeah, it had the blue. There was a blue track for the roller coaster.
Yeah, he said light bluish gray, straight and curved. Then he said, yeah, it's probably coaster track.
I can't remember if it was. I don't remember bluish gray. Actually, wait, no. This looks more like a train track, not a roller coaster track. But I don't know.
He's talking about the actual, like the track that you had on your the roller coaster you built the other night.
Yeah. This set's got some really cool printed pieces.
Says we got 12 people watching. There's only a couple people chatting. What's up with that?
Come on in, water's fine.
I won't make you eat a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich.
Maybe that scares everybody. I don't know.
Good reason.
Yeah, come on in, say hi.
Trigger Brick says done with work, he'll jump in. I'll be watching for you. Well, Haley, you think you got all the parts you need for that?
We'll find out. Trying to figure out a spacing problem.
Famous last words. Either, hey, watch this, or we'll find out.
I think brick wise, I think I'm okay. There's like those few pieces, like these guys. They're the dark red slopes. I might be hunting for those.
Expensive part right there.
But, depending on how I do the roof, I might swap them out.
What's going on, Trigger Brick?
I'm just getting this order packaged up. There's those little feather pieces.
Cool.
Ah,
$1.10 a piece.
What?
Last 6 months sales average.
Wow.
But the guy got them from me for like 89 cents a piece. Had them on sale. But he got like all 12 that I had. I was like, why is this order so expensive? I looked at the price of them. He's updated the order twice now. So I guess he's still shopping. Let's see.
do you have a option to hold the order open?
Yeah, if so someone can place an order, and if I send them the invoice, or even if I don't send them the invoice, they can go in and add to their order, so long as they don't pay for their order, and it'll just continue to update. So each time he's over the $30, so it's free shipping for him. So each time that he updates, that'll change the price. It won't change the shipping since the shipping is $0, but it'll change the price. So I'll just send him a new invoice with each update. I bought 100 of the green leaf things, and then about 10 of the blue ones. That's 20 bread pieces. Some large leaf pieces in yellow and brown.
Nice.
So 1x1 and 1x3 dark tan tiles. And then 2 of these things that have like the mechanic tools inside of them. Handyman tools.
Yeah.
So those little red pieces bumped up. That was like half the order. Like $15 for those things. So we'll see if he adds any more, if he pays. And then the guy that ordered from me earlier got 260 of those green plant pieces. The leaves, the large leaves.
Yeah, I messed up. I should have jumped on those.
Someone else ordered 100 of them like 2 days back, but he hasn't paid yet. So if he doesn't pay, those 100 will be back in my store. But it takes forever when they don't pay. It's like they get a week to pay, and if they don't pay, you have to file like a non-paying buyer report, and then that takes a week. And if they still don't pay, then you can finally cancel the order. So it's like 2 weeks that they'll be tied up, if someone doesn't pay.
Does that happen often, Trick or Brick?
Yeah, usually with new people, like someone who doesn't have any orders or maybe one order previously, they'll order and then they'll change their mind or be like, because nothing really happens to them except for they get like a hit on their account. Mm-hmm. So if they get, I think 3 of those, then they'll get kicked off. But there's a setting on the stores where you can limit who can purchase from you.
Right.
And you can set it to where I think if someone has less than 5 prior orders, successful orders, then you can make it so they can't order from your store. I don't do that. I get a lot of people that are have ordered. It's like their first or second order. So I'm like, why would I limit my customer base?
Right. Yeah.
So it's kind of a pain when they don't pay, but overall it's not a big deal. I mean, it ties up those pieces for 2 weeks, but no, it's not a big thing. And sometimes it's just that they forgot. So when you file the non-paying buyer report, they'll get like an email or something sent to them, like a notification, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, forgot about that," and then they'll jump on and pay. I'll get it shipped out.
Somniac, what's the status of the game, buddy? Five Steelers injured. God bless.
Coach going to have to start playing soon just to field the team.
That's nuts.
Three concussions, shoulder injury, ankle injury. Well, if they progress, the ankle injury probably going to keep them out another game. Shoulder they can play with. 3 concussions. I know they have that concussion program that they do now. They won't be playing for the next couple weeks probably.
Yeah, they take that stuff pretty seriously now.
Yep.
14-7 Browns, start of the 4th.
Yeah. Maybe Browns will pull it out. Steelers won't have to worry about it anymore. I used to watch the Browns a lot when I was younger.
Yeah, that's
I was born there.
Team. What, Cleveland?
Yeah, Parma.
I grew up in Akron when I was a kid.
My dad was from there. He grew up there. Then I was born there. And then I was only there like first couple months of my life. But my dad was a big Browns fan, so it just kind of rubbed
Yeah,
off.
I was always a Browns fan, and then now Baltimore is like my home.
Yeah.
So I root for the Ravens too. So, which is ironic because of the history they have.
When I was watching the Browns back when like Kozar was quarterbacking a long time ago.
But I don't really watch, I guess, enough sports to, like I don't follow them or nothing. Like I just watch the games when I'm, when they're on and I'm, in front of the TV, I guess.
Yeah, I've not watched football in 4 years. Yeah,
I used to watch baseball
cable.
a lot, but
I'm gonna go smoke. Then I gotta dig trains out underneath the table. That's good.
I used to watch quite a bit. Thursday night football, Monday night football, Sunday all day,
mhm.
and then we stopped getting cable. So I was like, and I would keep up with it still, just like on the internet or something. But then that's just slowly dwindled down as well. Now I don't keep up with it anymore. Too busy.
Yeah, I mean, with the exception, like I work, and I do stuff with my family, but beyond that, especially since I started my YouTube channel, like just Lego consumes everything in my life, like everything.
Yeah, between building and searching for parts and parting out parts and ordering and shipping off parts, it's just having a wife, 2 kids. I don't have time for sitting down for a 3-hour game.
And see, and I'm like I said, my daughter, she's 16 now. You know what I mean? So it's not like, it's not like when she was a kid. And then I only have one, so yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to keep up with more than one.
Yeah, a 2-year-old and an 8-year-old. They keep me busy.
Yep, my hat's off to you.
If I'm not building Lego, they're taking it apart. That's a pretty big get set. Did you get that on sale recently?
I bought it in the summer when those crazy sales were at Walmart.
Yeah.
I think I got it. I'd have to watch the video now. I can't even remember. I made a video about it, but I got it, I think, for like $50.
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe a little more than that. I can't remember. Maybe it was a little bit more, but I don't think it was any more than 70. So
Yeah, like 3 or 4 of those conveyance transporters or something like that.
mm-hmm.
They're all gray, but I ended up parting them all out. But I got them dirt cheap compared to what list price was.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Walmart had some insane deals over the summer. My store grew rapidly.
Yeah, I mean, like, because that's where I got a lot of the stuff that I have right now, like that I'm building it, like like this, and then a roller coaster, the Creator roller coaster I just made, and I think like the hospital and fire station and like all that stuff was on sale. I mean, it was like really, really good deals.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Doc Sampson.
Doc?
Sampson. I want to talk to Sampson. I'm always happy when I get a new astromech. New astromech droid.
Right.
Which droid is that?
Oh, what's his name? R5A2.
Oh man. Now I gotta order that guy.
That Millennium Falcon, the new one, has some kind of new droid, doesn't it?
The
It's like some kind of skinny looking
Oh, what, the Dio?
one stud droid.
Yeah, yeah, that's a whole new looking type of droid. Yeah, I know for a fact I don't have all the Astromechs, but man, I got a lot of them. Love them so much. I mean, I like droids a lot, anyways. I also have like, of course, a bunch of C-3POs, but I've got a few of the other ones. I got two different IG-88s. You know, these assassin droids. Wow, love droids. And this guy comes with I know it's not gonna really show up on my camera, but
The black one.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that looking head or hat thing on it.
Right. Yeah, so that's cool.
I'm waiting for my zombie heads to come in. I got 40 of them coming from overseas.
Really?
They're coming from like I think Poland or the Czech Republic or something like that. I don't know, somewhere in like Eastern Europe. But they're taking the time about it. They shipped out. I think they were shipped the 9th or something.
I found a few of the zombies and the bins of Lego that I found.
They're from is it from Monster Fighters set, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a video soon on. I have so many random minifigures that I've been finding in all these bins that I bought of Lego, and I have no clue, like, really what they go to. So I was just gonna make a video and see if people in the comments could just tell me, you know, like what
Pop Shop can tell you.
Like, and I'm not even sure.
Chance, what set they came from, the number of the set they came from.
And I'm not sure if I should just put them together or just leave them kind of separated. Because, like, I know some of the ones that I've found aren't the right torso with the right leg.
Yeah.
Like so, yeah, it's just really confusing.
Hey, Haley.
Yes.
So I'm digging under the table for trains, right? Butt Chop's going to be happy.
Did you find the bars?
From Chima.
Been looking for these things since Philly.
They're white.
No, they're the train axles.
Oh, okay.
Butt,
Yeah.
Butt Chop gave me a bunch of them, and he put them in an Eagle Claw bag so I wouldn't lose them. Guess what? I lost them.
And now you found them again.
You're just sitting there. Oh, that's
I'm putting
funny.
these in the train drawer.
That's funny.
Once my zombie heads come in, I should have my 10,000 parts coming in shortly after.
That's a lot of parts.
Yeah, they're all 1 by 1 and 1 by 2 plates, and I can finally start building again in my city.
Nice. How long has it been?
God, it's been since I built anything in the city, probably 2 or 3 weeks. Well, yeah, probably like 2 or 3 weeks since I built anything in there.
I feel like I have my attention diverted into too many things, possibly. So is it freezing where you guys are at?
It's cold.
It's damn cold.
You're not going outside without a jacket. I'm sitting here in a hoodie and a beanie.
It's It's cold enough. I go outside to smoke. I smoke enough of the cigarette to get a fix and butt it out.
That's it. I remember that's what I used to do too.
Yeah, it's cold. It's cold down here, but we usually don't get this weather till January, so it's very off.
But I ain't complaining.
Yeah, as long as I don't see that white stuff, man, I'm all right.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
We got that on the ground where I'm at.
That means I've got extra work to do.
We'll probably have snow on the ground till it's supposed to rain on Tuesday, so I'm guessing that'll take care of any snow left over.
Yeah, I think most of the snow here melted today. It's getting nice here during the day. Like today, it was 45 degrees out. I thought that felt great.
Well, the thing that drives me nuts is when, like I think it was last week, one day it was like 65, 66, 67, something like that. And then the next day it was like 38.
Yeah.
I'm like, goodness gracious, man, that's a heck of a drop.
We didn't
Like,
have much
give
fall.
you some time to get acclimated, you know?
Yeah, fall wasn't long enough. It jumped to winter quick. It was about maybe 3 weeks of really nice weather.
And it seems like that's what's happening with spring too. Like we never get like a nice good mellow spring. It seems like a couple days here and there that's kind of nice, and then it's just hot.
Yeah.
Like dang, man. Because I try to remember. Like, am I crazy? Because I don't know. You know, I'm not going to ask how old everybody is, but I'm 42. Okay, but I remember when I was a kid, the seasons did seem more normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They didn't seem so intense or very short or very long or just normal.
Seems like fall and spring have just gotten really short.
And I noticed it also because of the industry that I'm in. I'm in maintenance and I work in the apartment industry. So we used to always, fall and spring were always the best times for us because we didn't really have any heat or AC calls just because it was in between, you know? And we've noticed like those times have shrunk. Like we're still busy one way or the other. It's crazy.
Yeah. It seems to go like that nowadays.
Yeah.
Because last year was the same thing. Last year it was really, this fall was like nothing. And one day I was like waiting for fall to go camping. Next thing you know, I'm camping in winter. It's just, there was no real fall.
As long as it's cold Saturday morning.
What are you hunting?
I'm gonna get my deer hunting fix.
There you go.
I've never gone hunting before. I'd probably be pretty good at it given my background.
I just didn't have the patience for it.
I don't know if I can hunt with the rifle I have. Can you hunt with the AR-15?
No.
I'm not a lot, then. I'd be deadly accurate with it, though. I tell you that.
Some things you can, but not deer.
Afghanistan didn't have a problem with. Neither did Iraq.
That deer would be in for the surprise of its life. I know that.
What was that? I almost went and hunted deer with my van on Friday. I tell you what, if I missed it, I don't think. I think I actually hit it. I think I hit the last couple of longest hairs on the tail. That thing, I mean, it couldn't have got any closer to me. Going up 37 to Indy, I had a meeting to go to for work. It was raining, so I couldn't like slam on my brakes. So all I could do was a little bitty jog to the right because it was running from right to left. And there was a lot of traffic in front of me, but I probably had about 15 car lengths between me and that traffic, and then there was a lot of traffic behind me. And I guess he thought I can make it. He started shooting across, and that sucker was big. It had done some damage to my car.
I can't. Oh man, I've been so paranoid lately because the way I go to work is like through some back roads because I like to deal with the traffic on the freeway or whatever. But yeah, lately I've been getting a little paranoid about some deer because I mean I've lived in Michigan, Ohio. I've driven through Pennsylvania quite a bit, and I've myself have hit a couple deer in my life. I've been in my stepdad. I remember, yeah, a couple times we hit. Me and my buddy one time we're in his car. We hit this deer. Our car, well, it was his car, but it spun around did like a 360, and we stopped. And then the deer just gets up and like hauls ass.
Walks away. Yeah.
Yep.
Like
I had a guy I knew in Germany hit one. I was stationed there in the military, and he hit one in his MP vehicle.
oh man.
And I mean, messed that thing up, but didn't do it. The deer just ran off. we're like, man, you hit a tree or something. You didn't hit no deer. Where's the deer? I want to see this dead deer that you hit because that car was messed up. He's like, it's gone. It ran off. I'm like, they must make German deer pretty tough or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's some tough venison.
What makes it bad is when the weather changes like this and it starts getting cold. They really start moving,
Yeah.
and then it throws the bucks into the rut, so they start chasing the females. And when they do that, neither one of them care where they go.
I've seen 3 dead ones in the past probably 4 days on the side of the road.
Yeah, I've seen a few. I mean, I've seen
One of them is quite
around.
large. We have 3 or 4 of them that hang out at our house. They're always in our front yard. Caught them around back a couple of times, but usually they're in the front yard. We live on a dead end road. We're the last house on the road, so it's pretty quiet.
That's crazy. I live on a dead
Yeah,
end
we
road.
got a family living in our yard for a while. I was gonna start charging them rent. I ain't messing around, dear. Like, don't make me hunt you.
This flower looks good to eat. This flower looks good to eat.
I mean, of course, my wife would that because it was a mom and like 3 baby deer.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Almost every night for a while, they just would go in our backyard and just lay there and hang out for a long time.
Yeah, that's what we got. We've seen them out at like late in the afternoon, dusk, but most of the time it's in the morning hours. One of them was in our waterfall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was in the summer, middle of the day. I guess it got hot and wanted to drink. We got this like waterfall that cascades down about I think 4 or 5 different levels, goes into a small pond, and then we have a pump that just recycles the water up. And it was up on the waterfall rocks having a drink. And that's right next. I mean, it's like right next to our house, so it came up pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, and obviously, just because people have pretty much moved in everywhere, they're not shy, man. Like, they'll like, because I mean, I think, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like when I used to live more out in the country area, like especially like in Michigan and stuff, that they were a little more shy, I guess. I don't know, but down here in the city, yeah, man, they'll stroll right up to you almost,
It's like
I remember-
Thailand and their elephants. Go to
I remember.
some
Oh yeah,
cities in
yeah.
Thailand, and they just got elephants walking around in the city. Some huge ass elephant just stomping through. Whoa!
I know, that's pretty wild, man.
Haley, Docs wanted to know what you're making.
I'm doing the cafe corner. And it's going to be a little bit larger than the original.
Are you following the plan support, or is it just the base plate that's larger?
From here over is the original plans. Here, that way is what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
I'm trying not to mess with the original section,
Yeah.
but the add-on section is going to make me start messing with it.
Well, yeah, you'll have to a little bit. You have all the colors you need?
I think, yeah, all the basic stuff, I think I'm okay. There's a few oddball pieces. Like they have the white skis.
Oh, yeah. I remember you were talking about you needing 2 of those.
Yeah, you have to have for the archway above the door. So you need like 11 for the archway.
That's an interesting part to use for that. Kind of like the how they use those feathers in the Parisian restaurant.
Yep.
Up at the top, gave it a really nice design. I'm chomping at the bit to get back to building again. I've got a bunch of 1x2 plates now, but the problem is they're not in the colors that I want to start with. I need white. And I got like a ton of black, dark bluish gray, light bluish gray, and red, and dark blue. But none of those will really work for the Lego store. I want to keep it white.
Mhm.
And I'm terrible at pool party.
I guess I could always go back to my bread roof dilemma. If I want to torture myself, you know.
It was fine until you get past that one section. They all just start flying.
My son bumped into the table the other day when it was built. He didn't even bump it that hard. Pieces were just like ting, 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 drop out. I'm like, oh my God. He's like, sorry. I'm like, forget it. I give up.
Yeah. I don't know if there was a way, like a skinnier. Shoot. Have you used the glass piece yet?
What glass? Which one? Like really small glass? I don't think it'll hold in between 2 studs. That 1x1 glass, or even the 1x2 glass. Yeah. I don't think that'll go in between 2 studs, will it? Throw it on your base plate right there. See if it stands up.
Oh no, it's too.
Oh, you mean putting it on the bread?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have to attach it to the base plate somehow, though.
Well, I was thinking of those levers. So they'll attach to the bread.
Oh yeah. How are you going to attach that to the plate, though? To the roof?
I don't know.
What's that head look like, dude? 774? Or stocking cap? I think I got some stocking caps. Let me look in my inventory.
All right. sacrifice a snail here.
Minifigure headgear. See if I have any stocking caps. Yeah, I got stocking caps. I got, if you mean like the ski beanie, I got the dark azure ski beanie, one of them.
Well, I can make the bread stick off the plate a little bit more.
Uh,
Yeah.
what'd you attach that to?
Those lever.
Oh yeah, you just pulled out the lever. Huh. Now, if you were to do that same thing on the studs above and below, would the bread be flush?
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or would, because the bread isn't like a standard size Lego piece. Like it's a little bit longer than 4 studs, and I'm wondering if it's any wider. Like if it'll allow it, because I guess if it will stay flush, I mean you can do it like that because you won't really notice until you get to the top or the bottom. Like you won't notice from the side, you know what I mean? That they were sticking up that far from the plate.
I guess if you wanted the bread to line up flat next to each other.
Yeah, I just want them I would want them flush right next to one another.
Yeah.
I don't know if
No.
they'll do that for from one row of studs to the next. Dude, the only one I have is for the ski beanie is the let's see, what color is that? Dark azure. It's like that off blue color, and I have it at 20% off the last 6-month sale price. So it's 60 cents. And then I don't know what face. Let me go to my minifigure heads. I mean, I got a ton of minifigure heads, but I don't know if I have the one you're looking for. And all those are 20% off at the moment too. I can only see the lot number, so when you put the 774 or whatever, I don't know what that refers to. But if you tell me what the head looks like, or you can go to, let me copy this link.
Are heads numbered? Like, what is that 774?
I don't know what the 774 is, but they are numbered. Like they do have a part number. That's the link to my minifigure heads at my store. You could check there to see if it has the head that you want, but the cap that I have is dark azure colored.
So
How'd that work, Haley?
they're like the width of a brick. So that's,
Okay, so it's flush.
yeah.
Oh, look at that.
And then if it's angled at the top, I could just lay some pieces flat on there, I guess. Like lay some bread, you know what I mean? Like flat across that top angle.
You would have to hide the sides though.
Yeah, I can hide the sides with brackets.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can't because it's the bread sticks out just a bit. That was the problem I was having with using brackets on the sides. God. No, but no, that's okay. So I can hide the sides with brackets and put leaf pieces on the brackets because the bread is elevated above the plate, so it's not going to interfere with the brackets.
Next you have.
So here's what's left of Here's what's left of it with all the pieces kind of jumbled off of it. And then, but if I was to put brackets over here on these edges, then I could put these leaf pieces like out of the bottom on top of those brackets.
Well, even if you let them kind of hang over the brackets a tiny bit, you could do that.
That's what let all that bread fall off of there. It's the head from CMF Street Skater. Oh, I don't know if it's original to that particular CMF. I probably don't have it. But if you check that link that I posted, you can make sure. I don't know what that head looks like. Let me look it up. All right, the glasses. He's got like black framed glasses. I know I have some black framed glasses minifigs. But I don't know if I have that particular one.
Well, if you use the bracket, then use like the rail bricks. It will hide just because if you have the bracket underneath the plate,
Right.
a little tiny gap.
Yeah, I could probably live with the gap because, like I said, I'm going to put something on the.
Yeah.
Oh, you used a bracket and then you used like a minifigure stand.
Yeah, because I used the bracket and then used the rail brick.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
It looked like a minifigure stand.
yeah, it hides that gap. You
Yeah.
got the bread resting right on top of it.
That's cool.
All right, that's as close as I had. It's the only thing I can figure.
I'll have to see how many of those glass pieces I've got. You definitely need two. Let's say use the 1x2 glass piece. And I don't think they have that glass any longer. I wonder if I can substitute that with the 1x1 glass piece, like the shorter one.
Yeah, you probably can because it'll still be.
Yeah.
Have to have like a two lever. The lever base have two of them, or even you can have.
Here, use one. I've got a ton of those levers too. Jude, I have minifigs head with glasses, but not that particular one. Not that particular face.
Okay.
Yes, she can, Doc. Haley, Doc says you're going to be on Lego Masters.
Oh, maybe. Doesn't that one come out soon?
It's supposed to. I guess it's already in the UK. But I thought it was supposed to be here in the States soon. I think they were like looking for people to do it. Last I heard.
Yeah, from what I've heard, they've reached out to a lot of APOLs and stuff in the Lego YouTube community.
They didn't reach out to me. What's that saying?
Oh, speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask everybody about this because I know I'm not that special. So in my analytics, I can't remember which part of the analytics, but it kind of shows where a lot of your traffic comes from.
Yeah.
Lego is like 6% of some of my traffic. And granted, I mean, I'm not like huge, so it's not like tons and tons, but like I don't like. Do they just randomly just go check out everybody's channels or something? Or
Do you mean like the search that people are using to find your channel?
No. No, I'm sure it's not that. I'll double check. So next time we're having this conversation, I can, let you know. But I swear it's maybe I don't know.
Or is it like because mine will say like YouTube, Google. So most of my traffic comes from YouTube, like people, on YouTube and then going to my channel. But then some of it is going from like Google, like someone does a Google search for Lego architecture, and then they find.
Yeah, those are like the tags for your videos, right? Like if somebody types in sandcrawler, like
right.
if I had sandcrawler in one of my tags, yeah, I'm almost positive that was a separate thing that I was looking at. But
then it also had like then it also shows like so it'll show like what website people are going to your channel from, like YouTube, Google, Yahoo, Bing, whatever, and then it'll show a separate section over on the right hand side of the screen. It'll show, I think, like popular search words or the most used search words that people are finding your content with.
Right.
And that could be like Lego, or for me, it's probably Lego architecture because I have a lot of those types of videos posted.
Well, I just remembered, I actually took a picture of it a while back. Traffic source, that's what it was. So, like, there's Facebook, Twitter, Google, Lego.com, and Android Messenger. Is that what it is?
Lego.com. I've never seen that on mine.
Yeah, like on this one, when I did this screenshot, it was 3.1%. But then, just like a couple days ago, I looked at it and it was like 6%. So I'm like, I don't know what it means. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm going to open it mine and see.
But yeah, it's in your traffic source. This one was for external traffic source.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I've not checked my analytics in like months, ages.
I look at them all the time because for me they're just fascinating. I love seeing how graphs work and just I don't know. I just find this stuff fascinating, really.
Yeah. I mean, if you can really kind of dissect your analytics, I mean, I guess you can figure out what's working good, what's not working well for you, and how to build your channel. I'm just not that smart.
Yeah, I'm
wing it. I know this: if you take a couple months off, it'll hurt your channel.
Yeah. So, when I started the channel, I mean, it was part fun, but I also wanted to take it serious. You know what I mean? And now I have a job, and everything like that I use, so it's not like it's income. I'm worried about income, but I just wanted to be. Eventually, I wanted to just be as kind of a professional as I could be about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I started watching a lot of different Lego YouTubers and just listening to advice on stuff. And yeah, that was one of the things they talk about. Like you don't have to put one out every day, but you got to be like fairly consistent. You can't go with like a huge gap.
I took like 3 months off from posting videos, and all my stats everything just nosedived.
I mean, I took about 3. I had a lot going on for about 3 to 4 weeks, and I didn't post any videos. But I also wasn't even on YouTube a lot. I kind of disappeared for a few weeks. But I noticed in the analytics, just from 3-4 weeks, it was like you said, going south pretty quick.
Most of my traffic is from Google searches.
I think mine is too, honestly.
But I don't have anything from like Lego.com. I guess, so if I was to look at this, so the vast majority of my YouTube like search traffic is from Lego architecture, which I figured. But let's see, I get a lot from the Bricklink videos that I post, and I don't really even post them all that much. I should probably post more of those, I guess.
Yeah, I just didn't understand it,
Yeah, you can look at figure out like, watch time and, who's subscribing based off of like what day,
Right.
like getting subscribers, and then what video you posted that day and how that video did. And it can kind of give you an idea of what's, I guess, good for your channel. It seems like a lot of work for me. My brain just won't function at that level.
It's definitely something that if you want it to do good, you definitely have to go at it, But again, I'm a total rookie at this. I mean, I've only been doing it for like 6 months, something like that, 5-6 months. So I still have tons and stuff to learn, But I like it. It's fun. I love filming. The streaming part is a whole different experience for me, and I love that too. It's very much more hands-on. Like I get to talk to everybody, obviously a lot faster instead of just trying to do it through chat and stuff. But yeah, like I really like the filming. I really like editing, even though people wanted me to edit stuff for them, but I don't like it that much.
I don't edit anything. I shoot it once and I'm done. I mean, I don't. Supposedly, if you make like custom thumbnails, so
Yeah, that's another thing they talk
your
about.
thumbnail and put like whatever on it, like words, colors, and all that on your thumbnail, that'll increase your traffic a lot. But I just don't. I mean, I could probably learn how to do it. For me, though, it's just I don't have the time. And if I was to start editing and doing custom thumbnails, I wouldn't have the time to post the videos that I do post.
Right.
So, I mean, I
Practicing and all
probably
that.
explains why my channel isn't monetized, but I don't know. I guess my guess is the custom thumbnail is just they take a picture of what your thumbnail would be, like whatever area of the city you want your thumbnail to be, and then edit that. You're not really editing the video; you're just editing that photo and putting like words or text on top of the photo, and just uploading that thumbnail to use, for your video. But it seems like it would just increase the time that I have to mess with a video.
Right. No, I mean, dude, editing itself. I mean, even like doing the thumbnails for me. I mean, it's time consuming. But I think I'm getting a little bit better, getting a little bit faster.
I just need to hire someone to do it for me. That'd be the easy route. Have a thumbnail editor. I'll take the photo. He can mess with it.
Where's Erica Hoosier? She can be advertising her services right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send all my thumbnails to Hoosier. Throw some text on there, brother.
I don't even do. Erica does mine for me.
Well, and it's funny you should mention thumbnails actually, because Greg over at London Bridge Bricks was messaging me today about if our next, live stream we do together, if I was gonna make the thumbnail, or if he thought maybe I wanted him to make it, and I was like, yeah, I don't have the same font as you, to change it from instead of number 1, it's gonna be number 2 live stream. So I was like, you can go ahead and do it and just send it to me, and then I'll post it, because we're taking turns. Like he did the first one, he hosted the first one, then I'll do this one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we wanted to share, So, but yeah, I was like, yeah, you can make that thing.
Doc says they don't drive any traffic to his channel, his custom thumbnails. I mean, I think they look nice, but maybe they don't work. That was just something I saw on I don't know, some kind of like YouTube tips thing or something. They said that custom thumbnails would help. And Ingrid, hey Ingrid.
Hi Ingrid.
Ingrid said she went to sleep and came back. Went to sleep and woke up. We're still here.
But yeah, they do. Everybody that I've heard, they've said thumbnails are extremely important. And there's been a couple good pieces of advice that I've been trying to follow, but it kind of fell in my lap naturally anyways. So when you do the lettering, I've heard that using like bright colors like yellow or orange or red, like especially yellow, I think stands out. Which I already used anyways because just my channel and stuff.
What works good for the content too, like Lego itself, is primary colors.
Right. And I'll say it's a skill. It's almost just like a form of art. I mean,
yeah.
Well, which makes sense because I mean I had thought about doing it when I was younger, but I know a lot of people that got into advertising business because I'm an artist. Well, not professionally. I don't it's not my job, but but yeah, I know a lot of people that are in graphic design and advertisement and all that. And yeah, I mean it's a skill that you got to practice at.
Later, Jude. You have a good night.
Night, Jude.
Later, Jude.
Doc, what are you using for to edit your thumbnails? Because I'm on a Mac. I don't know how to edit photos on a Mac. I mean, I could probably take it. I wonder if my wife could do it. I could probably take it with my phone. She's always messing around with pictures that she takes on her phone and putting like random things on there.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple of programs that are pretty cool for making thumbnails and and they're pretty
Really? Like an app, like a thumbnail making app or something? That's what I need. Something easy. Idiot proof.
Yeah, because what I do, I just use, like, I take the photo I want as my thumb.
Right.
And I'll go into the app and add text or adjust the colors.
Which app do you recommend?
I like this one called Enlight. ENLIGHT.
Is it free?
Yeah, that
Because all my money goes to Lego.
yeah, that one's free.
Enlight, okay. Enlight, well, let's see. Enlight Quick Shot, and then there's Enlight Photo Fox.
It has a fox.
The Fox one?
Fox on it.
Okay. I'll try it sometime. I'll I mean if it's quick, if it's easy, I'm game. I'll spend a few minutes. But if it's something that's involved, Doc said he uses Paint. And I know that would drive me nuts. I'd probably be lost. And I don't even know if they have that for Mac, but
I use my my editing program.
Are you on a Mac?
No, I'm not. But and actually, if you're on a Mac, I've heard that Macs are even better for like art design.
The video stuff it is. I don't know if photo.
But I haven't found. I don't know, and I still have to look. But I hadn't found a photo editing program that I liked that worked good for me. So I one day just out of the blue, I did it on my editing program, and that's what I've been using ever since. And then I'll just screenshot, the screen, and yeah.
Oh yeah, screen. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's been working out for me.
Screenshot whatever is on the video.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's photos, something called photo. I think that's just like keeps track of the pictures you have. There's preview. I don't know if that can do any editing or not.
Because you can, I'm trying to remember.
Sometimes I think I've reached the age where I can't learn anything new.
Yeah, I feel
It's just technology related.
Yeah,
Doc said
wow,
Doc says a Mac should make the thumbnail for you. As much as they cost, I agree.
Mac, make my thumbnail.
Yeah, Siri, tell me Mac to make my thumbnail.
So no, there's a bunch of free apps that you can just download. Just put text on top of a photo.
All right, I'll try that. I'll mess around with it probably this weekend and see if I can figure it out. Because I know it'd make it. I mean, a lot of times the three that it gives me to choose from, none of them are exactly nice thumbnails.
Yeah, that's just them pulling it. And then, yeah, because when I'm filming or filming a city update or a video, I'll make sure to snap a few photos as I'm doing it.
My GoPro should make the thumbnail for me as much as that costs. I use this thing for my videos. The GoPro Hero 7 Black Plus # hashtag # something.
He's all professional.
The reason I got this particular one is because the vibration thing is really good, and I had mounted it on my motorcycle, so it was up like on one of the handlebars, which has a lot of gets a lot of vibration, obviously, and so I thought I could start using it for my YouTube channel, and it shoots great video, but it's real overkill for shooting Lego video stuff.
It's nice. Yeah, I use mine.
I haven't used my GoPro camera yet. My wife originally got it for me because I wanted to film myself drawing stuff and then speed it up.
Yeah,
that's kind of at first. That's what I was thinking about making my channel of. But yeah, but and I've still thought about doing it, but obviously I just I Lego.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta go, guys. So.
All right.
Thanks for having me on. Oh wait, you must have went out to have a smoke.
He's gonna come back. Quick break. Have go.
Well, tell Hoosier I said bye and I said thank you. So I'll see everybody around.
Oh yeah.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Doesn't even say goodbye to Hoosier.
Yeah, I'd love to focus more on my channel and build it up, not just for like the monetization stuff, but just because I figure the more people that find it, the more people I interact with, the more I'm learning.
Oh yeah.
And the more fun I'm having, I mean, there's some viewers of my channel that are, I post a video and they're on that probably within 5 or 10 minutes of me posting it, regardless of the time of day that I do it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of nice to have that interaction. I need to do some more live streaming. Try that out. I might do that tomorrow. I'm working a different schedule tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna do like a 12 to 8 tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll do a live stream after I get off work. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely want to live stream when I rebuild a couple of the buildings in my city with plates.
Yeah.
Just because that's a lot easier. Like when I do a live stream and I'm building something like based on instructions that I'm following, I can't follow the instructions and look for the parts and keep up with the chat very well all at the same time. But if I'm just freehanding kind of the builds, then it's a lot easier for me. I'm not having to pay attention to instructions. I got the instructions in my head.
Well, the more you live stream, and you kind of get used to it. When you're live streaming, you're building, you're trying to glancing at the chat and everything. You just kind of, the more you do it, the more you kind of get used to it.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing a custom mock and that's all you're doing. I can build a set on live stream. Doing a custom one, and that one, there's a lot of silent streams of just staring at something.
Well, the ones that I'll be doing, I already have them built in brick, so I kind of, I know the dimensions already. They're not all that involved. They're not like overly fancy, so it's going to be a lot easier to build that or rebuild it in plate with the brick version right next to me. So I'll have the brick version sitting there, and I'll just rebuild it in plate. So I think it'll be a lot easier than trying to do like a live build of a set where I'm having to follow instructions. Because I did a live stream of the Apollo 11 lunar lander. It was, I mean, that thing was an intense build as far as it has a lot of, weird combination of parts, the way it was going together,
Mhm.
and it just wasn't a good live stream build. I think I finished the live stream and then I deleted it like about a minute later. Let's see if I got any more orders on Bricklink. Nope, no more orders. I'm still waiting on 3 people to pay. See, one from yesterday, one from the 10th, and then the guy that's updated his order a few times.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Did we lose Brickhouse?
He did. He said to tell you goodbye. He's like, oh, Hoosier must have gone out for a smoke. Tell him bye. And thanks for having him.
Yeah, I went out and grabbed some nicotine.
You were out there a little longer. It must have warmed up to the 80s. You got a heat wave going on down there.
And then I went back to pulling parts. So
Probably doesn't help when you have like me on here doing my little bake thing, blowing smoke. You're probably like, oh man, I want one.
I don't even pay attention to it, to be honest.
Or you get Chad chain smoking on the video. He's like, he's double fisting the smokes, Marlboro Reds, whatever he's smoking.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention to it, to be honest.
Usually that's what sets me off, is seeing someone else smoking. Although I've been good, I haven't gone back to actual cigarettes.
That's always good.
Yeah. Ingrid says she needs gears. What are you building with gears? Some guy just bought all my gears from me about 2 days ago. A bunch of those small tan ones, and then the small black ones, like the half gear tan ones, and then the full black ones. I was like, thank God I'm getting rid of those because I'll never use them myself. I always like when I sell bits and pieces that I know that I'll never use. Sometimes I'll sell something like masonry bricks or something, and I'm like, no, why not put those in my store?
That's how it always works.
But now I pulled all my 1x1 and 1x2 plates, so I won't run into that problem because that's primarily what I'll be using from now on. Keep that from happening. I looked up that new Hidden Side Lighthouse set.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna check those out. I haven't looked at them yet.
That was they had a couple new ones for Hidden Side, but that was really the only one that I saw that I liked. It would go really well out on some rocks, like out at the beach or in the water. Like put it out about maybe 10, 15 studs out into the water.
Yeah.
I didn't look. They had some other sets too that were shown. I didn't really pay attention to them. I just looked at that one in particular. Oh, and it was the Brick Fan.
The brick fan.
Yeah, 'cause I was looking at Brick Fan, I couldn't find it. It said like under construction, coming soon or something. I'm like, what? And then I did a Yahoo search for it, and it came up the Brick Fan. So building, Ingrid says she's building tutorials from Lego Paradise. You mean Lego Paradisa or something like that? That old school beach thing? Working blender, working mixer, working fridge. What do you mean working fridge? Like it'll get cold inside the fridge?
That's the
In
case.
Lego?
It's gonna make ice cubes.
I need one of them.
All right. A working grill. That was steak on for me. Working ATM. Well, the Ninjago City Docks has a working working soda machine. Like you put a dollar bill piece in there, one of the dollar bill printed 1x2 tiles, and you get the drink comes down. That's pretty neat. There was someone's channel I used to subscribe to, and I can't remember the name of it now. But it's like Lego built vaults, like actual vaults in Lego, and then candy dispensers in Lego, where you put like real coins into it,
Oh wow.
and it'll dispense actual candy like Skittles and M&Ms and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Oh, you're building from the tutorials from Lego Paradise. Yeah, I've checked out Lego Paradise channel. I don't subscribe to it, but I've seen his videos before. There's very few channels I actually subscribe to, mostly because they depress me. I'm like, I don't have that, and I don't have that. That's another thing I have to buy now. But yeah, he does do some pretty cool builds. He did one, I think, with like I think it was a racetrack. I think that was his, where he had like the cars going around the racetrack. I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe he used maybe magnets or something underneath the track and then underneath the car to get it to go around, because it looks like, I mean, it wasn't the road or the track that it was going around. There were no grooves in it. So it wasn't like it was something grooved in and then into the car, and that was how it was being moved. It was pretty cool. I think the channel I looked at the most was Small Brick City. He does a lot of how-to builds with smaller size buildings as opposed to like, 3-story modulars. He does some modular stuff, but they're maybe 16, 8x16 as opposed to like 32x32.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he hasn't posted anything now, I think, in like 2 months. I think he's been like really busy with work, but he's lives in Singapore. He comes up with some pretty cool stuff. That's a lot of my police station and the post office that I have in my city are based on his design.
There's a hard to get part. The old school train magnets.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those trains look cool. I like the box cars too that you build.
I'm hoping this one works out.
How many are you taking to like the Alabama show?
I'll have 2 running at all times.
And then the rest in like a train yard?
Yeah. I'll probably have couple backups in case things go bad.
Are they battery or are they
They're battery.
okay? Oh, that's right. I think you told me about that before. And I was like, you need to get rechargeables for as many batteries that you go through.
Yeah, they are battery.
I did the base for the Lego store. Instead of starting out with white all the way down to the bottom, I decided to do 3 plates worth of 1x2 plates, and it bent my 8x16 plate that I'm using for the bottom. So you can see it's curved. But once I build up, it's 2 stories, so I figure once I get some more on there, it'll flatten it out. But then again, I'm going to be using those 3 layers of plates. I'll continue using plates for the rest of it all the way up. So I'm thinking if I do that, it's probably going to continue pulling the exterior or the ends toward the interior, and it may end up warped when it's all done too. I don't know.
Huh. I didn't run into that.
Yeah, usually when you're doing something like that, it happens. Lego architecture sets are really bad about it because of the way that they're constructed. I think yours helped when you were doing the bases on your trains because you went horizontal and vertical. You know what I mean? You were laying those. I think you were using like 2x4 red plates or something.
Yeah.
In the middle, and that probably kept that bend down and wasn't quite as prominent. But that's the size of the Lego store that I'll do. Got the entryway right here. So I just need the white plates so that I could finish it off. I like how that looks though with the using only plates. Kind of actual brick effect as opposed to using a bunch of masonry bricks.
I like the look. I like the look of that better.
Yeah, it looks really good on the Robbie House Lego architecture set in the dark red. It came out pretty good on the little haunted house mock thing too, but I need to redo that because that was the first time I was messing around with it. And although I distressed it and everything by leaving plates off of it, I want to put some, I want to build out from the wall as opposed to just, the flat wall on the exterior. So can do some, I'll have to use some bricks for that. I'll have to use some bricks with like a stud on the side, but then I'll put plates, or I can even put tiles or slopes or whatever else to give it some dimension on the exterior of the wall.
I'm gonna have to change the bottom up.
Yeah, add to it or take away? Is it not long enough or too short?
When you build it with plates, it's got more friction,
Oh,
so it's hard for
is it catching?
the train motor to turn. Now, the bogies, if you use the bogie plates, they spin great.
What's a bogey plate? Is that the upside, like the inverted tile thing?
I'll grab one.
Because I've got like I got a couple different sizes, but they're those. It's kind of like an inverted tile. So on like one side is flat tile, the other side is like an inverted plate.
Train bogie.
Okay, I hadn't seen that before.
About $1.50 a piece.
Probably why I've not seen it before.
But you can see these. I made my box cars. They're plates as well.
Yeah.
These turn no problem
Well, then why are you having problems on the red one?
because it's the I'm going to power function it.
Oh, okay.
So it's the power function motor.
Yeah. You can always park those in your train yard, run the other ones.
I was trying not to buy $15 train bases, but that's not looking so swell on that.
Is the base kind of like the 4+ Lego says, like the whole base is one item, or one
Yeah.
part?
6 by 28. See how it's got the hose in it?
Yeah.
Like that's where the motors will go,
hmm
and then you run your cable through those.
And how much are those?
This one's only like $3, but the red one's only in the Santa Fe and the first holiday train, so they're expensive.
Mm.
That's $15 used. A new one's like $33 or something like that.
God, that's crazy. Let me grab a track that I have and I don't know what it's used for. Let's see. For 892.
Holy Italy ball! What's going on?
All right, so here's a track piece that I've got, and I guess I don't know if it's the same track that you're using.
That can be used as train track.
Is that the track that you're using? That's the top of it. Got these little ridges on it. Look at that on the top. I don't even know where I got this from.
So here's like
Yeah, that's the same thing. It looks like
yeah, but this is ballasted, so it's got
you got
it's
the
got a
notches.
plate here, a plate here, so it's all connected.
This
but-
doesn't have any. I guess they have like some with like notches on them. These have like the flat end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would still work as train track if you wanted to make your own.
It says I got 6 of them. I have no idea where I got them from, but they're in there. See you later, Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid.
Night, Ingrid.
Holy Italy Ball.
Yeah, I love that name.
Holy Italy Ball, Batman.
Man, oh man. Decisions. I order those damn train bases. My wife's going to kill me.
You just need 2 of them?
4
Why you need 4 of them?
to go with that.
What happened to building?
Well, that you're not powering that one, are you? I thought you just power the front one.
If you make, like if you do, this one's, I built out of plates. So if you hook it up to one that has a train base,
Yeah.
say the train base is recessed.
Oh,
So that would be a plate higher than this one.
just add a plate to the to the one with the base, the proper base.
Yeah, I mean it would fool the people looking at it, but damn, I would know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'll get you through for a little bit, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. It would bug me too if I knew that there was an extra plate row put on it. But I mean, if it keeps you from buying another 2, if it doubles, keeps you from doubling your cost, you
Yeah.
probably do it until later, and you can, get a plate, the base for it another time.
I got some thinking to do. Let's see. It's hunting season. I want to be in the doghouse.
Well, at least you'll have a 5-minute head start. Run.
It's not as bad when you know it's coming. You can prepare for it.
Babe, you're getting a new Christmas tree tomorrow. I'm going to order $60 worth of parts. And oh, by the way, it's only 4 parts. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tell them to put it in a really big box.
With a brick, I'll pay the shipping.
With some rocks. There's some rocks in there. Some gravel. Be flat rate box anyway, so filled up with gravel. Bubble wrap around the. I've not had any parts come in the mail in a long, long time. It's been a long time since I ordered off Brickbank. So when the 10,000 part order arrives, if I don't get to it first, probably won't be too bad.
Just tell her you're restocking the store.
Yeah. Little mini figure heads won't be that. Those will probably be in like a little padded envelope. It's only 40 of them. Those little zombie heads. That 10,000 part order, I imagine that's going to weigh a bit.
Yeah, don't get into trains, man.
Yeah, it sounds expensive.
Just let me know when you're going to part some out, though.
I won't be parting out anytime soon. Though all the train sets are crazy expensive. And you have like what? You have the Disney one. What's that? $400? $450? And then you have the high speed looking city one, I think. Yeah, it's like $200 or somewhere on there, isn't it? And to part something out, generally you want about 5 sets. So whatever set you're parting out, you don't want to part out one, because then if there's only one piece in that set, you're going to be stuck with like a one-piece lot. It's hard to get rid of just one. Typically, people are ordering a couple of whatever part they're looking for. So have to wait for tax return time before I part out any train sets. I guess they have that. Well, they have that train from the Hidden Side. That's $100. That train set. That's actually a nice set. They've got a lot of good parts in that. A lot of dark red masonry bricks. I almost bought a couple of those, but that's something I'd have to wait and get on clearance at Walmart or something like that. Have to be a really good price.
Yes.
I'm thinking, are those the Walmart Black Friday deal thing? The 900-piece Lego box? Like, mine doesn't have any of those. I've never seen them there, but they do have the large creator box.
Yeah, it's the only time they have them is Black Friday.
Oh, okay. So they're going to put them out on Black Friday.
Yeah, it's the only time they have them.
And how much is it supposed to be?
$20.
I'm going all in on that. I may grab 10 of those
When you get it,
if I can find them. If they have it, maybe I'll be up there at midnight.
hey, if you don't want to fight the crowd, they go on sale online Wednesday.
Really? So
10
they'll have it on sale on Wednesday on their website.
Yeah, I think at 10 o'clock or something. I looked at it earlier. I don't remember what it was.
I thought it was something you had to go into the store for. Yeah, if it's online, I'll jump online. I'll order 10 of them. I wish I could get 20 of them.
But keep in mind, man, what BR said.
What's that about?
A lot of Walmarts last year
Mm-hmm.
had bunches of them left over.
How long before they discounted it after Black Friday, though?
Right at the weekend,
Really?
like the sales Thursday
Right.
Thursday night goes into Friday.
Uh-huh.
They
And
kept
Saturday, Sunday.
they kept a $20 price tag on it Saturday and Sunday, and they started marking them down.
Huh.
Some people was getting them at 15, some was getting them at 10, some was getting them at 5.
You know what? It might be a good idea.
You're a little further out than I am, man. My Walmart sell out.
Yeah, yeah.
So
How about? Yeah, because I got one here, and then I have one about 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes south of me, in some little town.
it ain't Salem, is it?
I think so. Let me look. I can't remember the name of that little town now.
I've always wanted to go to the Salem or the Scottsburg one to look.
Let me see. It's it ain't even on Paoli.
I went through there to go to French Lick. The French Lick.
Yep. Yeah, it's about halfway between me and French Lick.
You might do some good there on.
Yeah, I might check both. I might check mine and then head down there and check that one too.
On a clearance run.
There ain't nothing around Paoli. I mean, there's people that like in a big city like where you are, they're having to drive quite a ways to get to Paoli and check that Walmart, whereas I only had to drive about 25 minutes. I might do that. See, what I was thinking is, what if I go in there on Black Friday, snatch up whatever they got? Let's say,
Oh, they'll have a whole pallet of them, man.
All right, let's say I get 20 of them. Let's say I get 30 of them, or however many I want. Take them back to their customer service area at the back where they do the layaway, because now they got layaway until Christmas. Put them on layaway. Then when the price drops to $5, go get them. Be like, hey, now they're $5.
Will they do they let you do Black Friday items on layaway? I've never tried.
I've never put anything on layaway, so I don't know how it works. All I know is that you can grab, like the way it works, I guess, is you grab whatever it is that you want, take it back there. I think you have to pay a percentage, like 10% or something like that.
20% or something.
Yeah, so let's say you pay the percentage, which of $20 is only $2. So you're paying $2 per box. And then that way you don't have to worry about it running out come Monday. And then you go back there, you paid $2 already, you just pay another $3 for each box when they go to $5. You know what I mean? I wonder if I could do that. I'm going to try that. I mean, I guess that'd work for like other sets too. So let's say there's $100 whatever set, Yoda.
Yeah, man. Unfortunately, that's all Walmart has in their ad is them boxes.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as like, you know, if they're going to have, let's say sets that have been out for a while, that are probably close to, you know, being put on clearance. You know, they've already been on rollback or whatever. It's probably going to be on clearance soon. But you don't want them to run out. You could just grab them, put it on layaway, and just sit on it until they go on clearance.
I never was any good at cheating the system.
But I wonder, like, let's say you grab something, put it on layaway. I wonder if you were to change your mind, I wonder if you lose that 20% that you put down, or if they give it all back to you.
I'm sure there's a restocking fee or whatever.
Oh, I can stock it myself. Give it back to me. I'll walk it back to the aisle and put it on the shelf. Yeah, I want to do. I don't know. It seems like it makes sense, but I don't know if it'd be allowed or not. Maybe it's just frowned upon. We frown upon that.
Yeah, I bet when you get up around your area, I bet you'll find some of them
Yeah, I think I might
on the markdown.
hit up Paoli. I've found a couple of good deals there before. You know, some really good clearance prices.
I found a bunch of clearance at the Salem store a couple of times.
I don't even know if I know where Salem is. Massachusetts. Let's see, Salem. Oh, that's only 30 minutes from me.
No,
Let's see, where is it?
30 miles, 30, 35 miles for me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's like 30 minutes. It's probably about go through Mitchell over on 50. No, 60. Yeah, it's about halfway between me and you. I'll race you there.
I drive fast.
I'll tell you what, I'll get there. You don't even leave your house. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if they have anything good.
You
I'll
ever
hit
seen
you up.
a minivan go 90 miles per hour?
Hey, I got a minivan too.
I got pulled over in New York in that minivan doing 92 and a 60.
I think I might have accidentally had mine up to 90ish before. Accidentally. Only me in the car.
So I used to have an inside scoop. My wife worked for Walmart for 12 years. She was buddies with a lady that worked at the Salem store. And she texted my wife and said, "Hey, will I go on clearance?"
I thought about getting a part-time job at Walmart just so I know when when they do their rollback and clearance. Because I think they're hiring for like, what is that?
Season.
Holiday, extra holiday people, for like stocking and things like that. Oh, the fake Brickatech is here. There you go, fake Brickatech. I acknowledge you. He's butthurt.
Is the COPA rule affecting you?
No, it won't affect. He says it won't affect you because you have no subscribers. That's right. It doesn't affect me. I never got that notice because they don't care. So I'm not monetized. I didn't have to declare anything about children or not. I imagine it's going to affect the actual Brickatech because he has his kid on there a lot.
Erica's on mine all the time.
Yeah, not that much. She's not like his is actually like a large part of that channel. His son. So I would imagine that his channel is going to be affected. That's another one I don't subscribe to because it just depresses me.
Yeah.
He's like he'll like pan the camera around it. Oh, this is my backlog that I got for free. He's got like just unopened sets stacked upon unopened sets, stacked upon more sets. I'm just like, God.
Oh, I didn't order enough damn parts.
What you missing now besides that yellow jumper?
I didn't order enough of these.
I got a mess of those in white. I think someone bought them all. I had like so many of those darn things in white.
See if you got any of them in light bluish gray.
Yeah, I'll look. I'll probably have some, but it's probably not a lot. Let's see. I made a pretty cool design out of those one time. You stack them together, facing one another. Gives like a little upside down triangle when you're using it like on a wall. I got them in, odd enough. I got two of them in blue. Let's see if I got like bluish gray. Nope.
Damn, I need 6 of them.
I wonder if I got any more in white. Because I had like a mess of them. I think someone bought them all. I got 18 in medium Missouri. Just make them medium Missouri.
The fake Brickatech says he works for his backlog.
Aww.
Yeah, it's tough, but some of us got to do it. Yeah, I still have. Oh man, I still have 40 of them in white. I'm gonna put them at 50% off. Get rid of them. They're not expensive. They're only 5 cents a piece. Well, now they're 2.5 cents a piece. I even got them in yellow. 20 of them in yellow.
Not all the other ones I need.
I'll put those at 50% off too.
Just missing the damn gray ones. Yeah, well, I'm in the doghouse. That damn it. I should be used to it. I live there.
It's your home.
I ordered my wife a couple of things that she wanted off of Amazon yesterday, and she's like, "Did you order it yet? Did you order it?" I'm like, "They're in the cart." I was like, "Simmer down. I'm looking at Lego, like seeing if I want to add something to the order." But I couldn't. I mean, the closest thing I came to pulling the trigger on was that Yoda's Hut set. They had a really good price on that. I think it was basically 50% off. And I was going to order 5 of them, but I ended up passing on. I was like, nah. And just paid for her items. It's been a while since I found a good deal.
Seems like good deals now are far and few in between.
Last thing I got was the Ninjago City Docks for 120, I think it was 120, 118, 119, something like that, which is a steal because that's just over $100 off.
How'd you pull that one off?
It was on Amazon. I posted a video for it, let everybody know, but it was on Amazon for like something crazy. I can't remember how much off. And then if you signed up for like this Amazon credit card thing, it was like another $60 off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it was like $40 off the set, which is good for that set. Brought it down to like $180, something like that. And then then it was another $60 in Amazon credit if you apply and you're approved for the Amazon credit card. They don't send you an actual card. It's just like, it's only you can only use the credit card or whatever the account through Amazon. But the thing is, there's no annual fee on it, and you don't have to use it. So I didn't even use it for that purchase. I just used the $60 credit that it gave me for that purchase, and then I paid with my debit card. So it worked out real well. I was able to save $100 on that set, and that was free shipping too for that huge set. So that was the last good find that I had. But it was kind of funny because I posted that on my channel, did a little video of it, and I'm like, here's how you can save like $100 on this set. Got like a bunch of dislikes, people unsubscribed. I was like, people don't like saving money or what? What's going on?
No, they wouldn't do that on YouTube, would they?
Yep. So they had, I think, about 4 people unsubscribed. That like shortly after posting the video, and then a bunch of people thumbs downed it. I'm like, what's going on with that? So once the deal was no longer good, I removed the video because I was like, there's no point in keeping the video on there because the deal isn't good anymore. But I mean, I'm not like, I think I even said in the video, like I put a link in the description of the video. I'm like, I'm not an Amazon affiliate. I'm not making any money from this. I was like, I'm just trying to pass the word on. Yeah, people got all butthurt over that. Well, I won't be doing that again. I guess I'll just keep the deals to myself. Because they're biting the hand that feeds them.
Yeah, I was a few pieces shy of completing one.
So it was that gray modified brick, and then the jumper, yellow jumper. That's it.
Yeah, I probably got the jumper. Get up and look. Somniac says, "What an ending!" He's got to be talking about the football game.
Either that or my Ninjago City Dock story.
Want some? I'm gonna go smoke Somniac. When I get back, spill the beans, man. Spill the beans.
Well, Browns were up 14-7. Did they do a Brown? Did they have a Brown?
If that's the end,
Browns must have had a Brown moment and blew it and let the Steelers win.
if he's talking about what an ending,
He says Myles Garrett's gone for the year.
wow. So I need to go home and watch Sports Center. You know what? That game will be on the NFL Network at about 3 a.m.
That's the first side of addiction. You watching a game that's already been played on the NFL Network at 3 a.m. on the couch, and your boxers eating Cheetos.
Well, we'll all know where Hoosier's going to be. He's going to be in his doghouse watching his.
Yep. He's going to have an extension cord run out to the doghouse with a TV. Ooh, I guess there was a fight. Ripped off Rudolph helmet, tried to clock him with it. He tried to clock him with his own helmet. You know it's bad when you're getting clocked with your own helmet. Maybe he was just trying to put it back on for him in a fast motion.
Didn't the NFL get all new helmets?
Yeah,
There was some type of big stink about helmets.
yeah. One guy didn't want it. He wanted to use his old helmet. He was having a field day about it.
He ripped off Rudolph's helmet and tried. God dang it!
He wasn't. That's just misinterpreted. That's false news. He didn't try to clock him with it. He was trying to put it back on
He's trying to put it back on.
in a very quick, fast motion.
He fallen and he couldn't get up.
Said, "I'm sorry, I ripped that off. Let me put it back on for you." He tried to put it on sideways instead of right side up. Those guys ain't too smart anyway. Haley, I like how you muted yourself before dumping all those bricks out on your table.
So again,
I like how you muted yourself before you dumped all those bricks out on your table.
I try to be nice to people with headphones.
Let the Lego hit the floor. Let the Lego. I got carpeted floors, so any of my Lego hitting the floor would be silent.
Oh, if the Lego hit the floor in here, they'd be gone. The dogs would be underneath a dog bed or something. I'd be searching for them.
Well, Brick Somniac thanks you from his eardrums.
He put a link to it. I'm guessing.
To the fake news.
Found the jumper.
Oh, there you go. You can find 2 of them.
I had one. I just didn't pull it out.
Okay. Is that the headlight for the front of the train?
Yeah.
You need to go high speed with it and have that lit up. That'd be cool. Have a light brick
Oh, dang.
in the front.
They were getting down, kicking each other. I don't know why it's smart to punch somebody wearing a helmet, but they were doing that too.
What was the final score?
21-7.
Okay, the Browns won.
Yeah, the Browns won.
Who started the fight? Steelers?
Yeah.
Yeah, they butt hurt.
That's what it looked like. All right, now I got to see if I can get back to the chat.
Hi, Tim Lego. I'm the only one not building anything. I feel left out.
I'm still gonna build. I just gotta.
About all I can do is grab poly bags and start busting them open.
I'm gonna build for a few more minutes anyway.
I got that new poly bag, the freebie, the reindeer. I'll probably throw that in my son's stocking though.
Doc said he clocked him good. It was a good old slobber knocker, as they say.
Well, Browns better be careful. They don't want to get any guys suspended for the next game.
Sounds like they're missing a quarter of the team, anyways. 3 concussions.
I think it
That
was
was the Steelers.
the Steelers that was throwing all the blows.
No.
It was the Steelers that were all injured too in the game, I think. I went to a game one time, Heinz Field in Pittsburgh.
I've never been to an NFL game. I can't bring myself to pay that kind of money to go watch the Colts play.
I went. I was living in Jacksonville at the time, so I was following them, and I was following Florida Gators college ball. I had taken a friend of mine to the Florida State game because she had gone to Florida State, and so in return, she took me to the Jacksonville Pittsburgh game up in Pittsburgh. That was good. Jacksonville won, so it was kind of funny because I was basically the only one cheering in the entire stadium. I was like, why is the stadium so quiet? They just won in overtime on an interception, ran it back for a touchdown. I'm screaming my head off, and then I realized, oh, I'm at Pittsburgh Stadium. Oops.
My brother, when he was in college, the Redskins were playing in Dallas. So he was in Nacogdoches at the time. So him and his buddies decided to dress up because they were big Redskins fans. Decided to paint themselves Redskin colors and drive up to Dallas to go watch the game. So they get out of the car and they're walking up to the stadium and they're surrounded by Cowboy fans and they're sitting here full grown in Redskin colors paint.
Dallas fans seem like they would be pretty easygoing fans, though. You know what I mean? It seems like you get away with that at the Dallas Stadium. But there's certain teams where I would not want to do that. Like Philly, probably the Jets, Pittsburgh, Raiders.
We were able to find him on the TV though. We're like, oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah, they stuck out like a sore thumb.
Oh, yeah, because the news team said, "Well, you got some Redskins fans in the thing, in the stadium today."
And I pulled a bunch of parts I didn't need.
Yeah, you got enough for another train there, Hoosier.
Well,
Get the building.
I wasn't thinking if you the way they wanted this one power function was with a 9-volt. So it won't have the battery box sitting inside.
Mhm.
So it's actually the original build's got a motor and stuff, and a train engine inside of it. Let me grab one.
Haley, I see you finally figured out that in your head, moving forward with it.
Yeah, I just made it for. I just had to make it 4 studs longer.
Yeah, you see how the inside's got the
Oh yeah,
diesel engine in it and stuff. So I'm guessing I pulled some of the parts for that.
they look good. Good looking train.
You tell the difference? Might not be able to on mine, but this is all old gray.
What's old gray?
All this,
The top?
yep. And then that's old dark gray, and this is all old light gray.
Do you have any new light gray on there?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
And then
I was looking for a contrast.
this one is all new.
Oh yeah, you can tell. Yeah, not very much, but is the old gray more expensive? Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Depends on what part it is.
Yeah, depends on the part.
The only old gray I had was like a I think a 6x8 plate. Could never sell it. I told my son, I'm like, here you go, take the old gray. But I like the new gray. I like how it looks.
It's like this slope piece here that we were talking about earlier.
Yep.
Light gray, you probably get it. I think I paid 20 cents a piece, but the guy had a bunch of them, so I went ahead and bought them all. But now that I only need 6, I could probably get them for about 7-8 cents a piece.
Why was it so much before?
Huh?
Why was it so expensive before?
Because I bought 90 of them.
At 20 cents a piece?
Yeah.
Oh, so he was the only one that had him in that number. Or
Yeah,
that
had them in that number.
yeah.
If I build it, like this is my 4th one.
Mm-hmm.
I got one all original, and then I got one where I traded out the old grays for the new grays, and the only old gray I left on it was the stick where the stickers were.
Mm-hmm.
But that little slope, there's 18 of them in light bluish gray or light gray. They're $4 a piece. Is the cheapest on Bricklink.
God.
It's only in this set in that color.
And it's old gray, so it's not like they'll even have it on the Lego website, the shop at home website thing.
Somniac said everything old is expensive. No, I mean, the common bricks, they're just like the new grades now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, I looked at the white ones. They were like 5 cents a piece. They're cheap.
so it looks like a trip to Madhouse in the morning. Hopefully he's got 6 of those.
See if he's got any of those bases.
Yeah, he won't have none of the bases. Those are hard to run back. It's like I said, there's only in the 2 sets. So if you see one in a bulk bin, you either know there's a Holiday Train or a Santa Fe in the bulk bin. They go through and pick it out. So you find these all the time in the 28, the 24. Another one's expensive, the orange one.
Yeah, some of those off colors. I mean, I'm surprised. I'll run across some piece that'll be like, I don't know, magenta or light aqua or something like that. Something that just, you don't really have a need for, but then when you do have a need for it, it's quite expensive because they don't make a lot of it. Like lavender. Be like some random part that they don't make, it comes in like 1 or 2 sets. Makes it expensive.
But I did manage to complete one, so
Yeah, it's not bad.
that makes me happy.
And pretty close on the second one.
Yeah, only thing holding me up, like I said, is those 6 slopes.
I didn't realize that's what those. I didn't know that those were those modified bricks. I thought the edges of those were the curved bricks, kind of like how you bought for the front in red. I thought they were like the 1x2 curved bricks. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's what I thought those were. I didn't realize that those were those particular bricks on the top of those trains. Oh, speaking of rounded bricks, you find it. This is the brick that I saw on the Pick-a-Brick wall. It said they had them in white.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? The dome. Like you put 4 of them together and make a dome. Ran across those today in my store when I was picking out some other part for an order.
Boy, I'm an idiot.
But they had a bunch of these in white on the Pick-a-Brick wall.
I bought a bunch of the red and yellow ones that had that slope on it.
Yeah.
So I didn't think I had any. Yeah, there's a shitload of them in this store.
Right?
Don't you love that?
Like,
In gray?
nah, in red.
Oh, you mean in red? And yeah, okay.
Yeah,
For the front.
I had to have 16 of them in red.
Yeah.
And I didn't think I had any. Shit, there's probably 16 of them here. I needed 4 yellow ones, so I bought the 4 yellow ones. I'm probably looking at 20.
Did you order them from Bricklink or did you get them from Madhouse?
I ordered them from Bricklink.
Oh man.
They're only about a nickel a piece, so
Yeah.
that just means I got parts to start another one. A shitload of the white ones that you're talking about. Those had to come out of friends sets.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking I got mine because I had so many of them. Someone bought a bunch of them, and I still have like another 40 of them left.
Yeah, I got blue ones, green ones.
Actually, come to think of it, I think that white one is in the Lego City Hospital. I think it might be in that. around the base. I'm not sure.
It's a good possibility. Oh, I found one. I need 5.
The hunt continues.
Do what, Haley?
The hunt continues.
Yeah, the hunt's about over.
Well, that's one good thing about having a Bricklink store is if I need a part, I just check my inventory. You know, it tells me exactly what drawer it's in. I don't have to like dig through like a particular bin, something like that. It looks like you found 2 of them now.
Yeah, I only need 4. I can't make it stretch.
Now, if I can't find him in my parts, I'll look up and see what set it came in and decide whether
Oh
or not
yeah,
to tear apart that set just to get to that piece.
yeah,
I need 3.
halfway there. Who's what's the over under on you finding all 6? Let me check Vegas.
I wouldn't bet on me finding them.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll take the spread.
Oh boy, I need 2.
All right. You gotta hold the thing up above your head. Look at the bottom.
And look on the bottom.
Yep.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that.
Yeah. Like, God, where is that? Because I got a lot of my like so this particular drawer is all printed tiles. And sometimes when you're looking for something like 1x1 printed tile, and you can't find it just by digging around in there, I'll look at the bottom because it has to be facing up. You know, if I'm to find it, I'll check the bottom and see if I can find it that way. Man, I got a whole mess of printed tiles.
All right, I'm trying your method.
Pick it up.
I don't see none on the bottom. Rat.
Now you only need 2 now.
Yeah, now I'm pissed off because I only need 2.
The only worst thing to needing 2 is needing 1.
My next step is Haley's method. Go on the Bricklink and see what sets it come in. Unfortunately, I'm not a Star Wars guy, so I don't have a bunch of Star Wars.
Star Wars saved me on Hill Valley. I just happen to have a bunch of unopened Star Wars sets laying around.
I mean, I guess I could add an extra red one.
As many Star Wars sets as I've parted out, I'm surprised I don't have any in my stores. Of course, someone could have bought them from me.
If you would have had them in there the other day, when I ordered from you, I would have bought them. In fact, except for the jumpers I bought, the rest of the stuff that I bought from you,
Yeah.
it's stuff I use in trains.
I had those yellow jumpers too. You found that one though.
I had a shitload of them. I guess I thought when I was pulling the parts, I guess I thought I grabbed 2 and I didn't.
You're in luck if you order from me again because I've thrown a ton of stuff on discount. I went through and all Technics, all minifigure stuff, all minifigures themselves, bunch of bricks, plates.
Look, I tell the man I think I spent $60 on 4 parts. And then he tells me he put stuff on clearance in his store. He's really wanting me to be in the doghouse.
Yeah, keep coming back and shopping.
I wish I could find somebody who likes wheels and tires. I realized I had a ton of those, so I put all those at 30% off too.
Yeah, I think I'm at the end of the road. Damn it. But I might be able to find 2 at Madhouse.
Yeah, that's a lot better than trying to find 6. But he might have a set that has 2 of them in there.
I won't even go look. I just call him in the morning and tell him,
Yeah.
well, go dig me 2 of these out. Is it bad when you know your brick and mortar store's personal phone number?
I'm on speed dial.
No.
Walmart's the only place I have near me that sells it. I guess there's like the Joann's fabric shop sells Lego in there, but I don't ever go in there to get any because it's all probably full price.
That or it's small.
Yeah, small, probably Friends.
Hey, Haley, when do we have to have our Secret Santa gifts in the mail?
Mm. I don't know.
Guess I need to go check that email.
I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta get my boy up for school in the morning, and then I'm gonna work a little earlier than usual.
I ain't far behind you. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me. I'll catch y'all on Saturday.
We'll be here. At least I will. That's for sure.
If you can't find those last 2 parts, start crawling around your floor.
Hell, they might be on the floor.
Yep. Start looking under stuff. I'll see y'all later.
Have a good one, man.
Night.
Well, that absolutely sucks. I'm going to end the live portion. We only got 5 people watching. That way I can get my stuff cleaned up and get ready to head to the house. Appreciate everybody tuning in, watching. There'll be more on this peanut butter and mayonnaise challenge thing.
Bring that up again.
We'll catch y'all on the next one.
Bye, everybody.
Gotta find the button. Where's the button?
Hit the button, Hoosier.
I had it covered up.